My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Let's go down.
Oh, it is so on.
Ready for battle.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, Budson.
Plenty more where that came from.
Interesting.
I carry a lot of ammo.
Oh.
Oh, it is.
This is too many bows. Oh, wait. Cursed Crown. God damn it. Windfall, scoped weapons. Celestial Blessing. Jade. Okay. Dude, this was a really unlucky Earth scrap bag. I got way too many bows and tears. Hello, Kyungjin. Thanks for the prime. I could slam like RFC, Hodge. I don't think it's worth it. I think we just lose streak. I'll be right back. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. If there's no spat on the carousel, I could slam a swift shot spat. That kills off one of my bows. And then if you're gonna play Deja, Guild Deja is already really popular, isn't it? It reminds me of what that guy had last game, the guy that killed me actually, or the guy that was contesting me. He was playing swift shot Deja. It kind of makes sense. You have hella attack speed, but I guess your last item needs to be an Archangel's though. Rod is good here. Spat is good. Yeah, Rod Spat. Yeah, you can play Swift Shot Yone for a while. Okay, there's 2 rods. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and slam the swift shot spot. We can play for a win streak here. I see the angle. And then you could even play Zaya because you have a swift shot spot. Okay, now here's an interesting question. Donna slam a Gwynsus for a win streak? Gwynsus Hodge? Yeah, I'm down. Gwynsus is very flexible. Could have slammed an Archangels, but that won't be useful until much later. This is much more likely to win streak. Hodge, I can slam Hodge if I feel like I need it. But I'm down to still wait a little bit. The Mirage is Dawnbringer, so if I play Deja, I don't actually need healing on him. Hard force Zaya here. I mean, we could flex between Zaya and Deja, depending on what we hit. I didn't realize this until recently, which is kind of slow of me, but like, it's super interchangeable. You could almost literally play Guild Zaya, Guild Deja, same thing. Just see which one you hit first. Dude, this long kick is kind of sexy. Word on the street is the thing he's smacking you with. It's not his foot. It's something else. Something else with a 3 hex range.
What must be done?
Yeah, that's right. It's his arm. Archangels gives Ezreal more attack speed than Gwynsus. I find that hard to believe. I feel like Gwynsus is better. Gwynsus needs time to stack. I mean, so does Archangels. Both of them need time to stack.
By my hand.
What? Oh god, that is a very early Karma 3. I mean, I know he had Windfall, but damn. Rod. Oh, you want it?
Your spirit is hollow.
I'm here to party.
The battle is afoot.
Down to just like 2 of these bad boys. Okay, I hope I don't face the Cursed Crown guy. Oh! Goldmancer stuff. Okay, not the Cursed Crown guy. I wonder if the Goldmancer staff is the 5 shimmer or the 3 shimmer item. Hopefully it's the 3 shimmer item. Wait, I'm getting owned. Wow, what? Oh, this Volibear just destroyed me. I should have slammed the Hodge. Is it component grab bag here? I don't think so. I don't think so. think we can do better. Probably just best friends.
I'm here to party.
I should have slammed that Hodge, man. It's too late now. Would have made Ezreal heal back up. I didn't think about it enough.
Put me to the test.
Shiryu? That's the wrong one. I'm not in a bad spot. Level 640 gold. Need a rod. Oh, what did everyone else get augment wise? Oh, guy's playing Shimmer Skill Kaisa. Shimmer Skill Kaisa is so broken. I've heard that it's like super popular right now. A lot of Jades, some Shimmer Skill Kaisas. 3-star Karma with double trouble. What the fuck? He actually hit double trouble. Scoped up in Zione. Oh, it's really scary. My Ezreal cannot land a shot for the life of him. Wow, I lost that because my Ezreal missed 2 shots. Alright, I pray that I get the rod. Yone 2 might have been interesting. Oh, Yone 2.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
There are some pretty scary people out there. Like this guy. Oh god. Double trouble IEJG 3-star karma is not real. Double trouble IEJG 3-star karma can't hurt you. Wow, the cursed Crowden guy lost. Alright, we need Zippy, we need Deja. Honestly, Xayah is still playable if I hit it. She's still playable after all this. Damn you, Shimmer Scale Kaisa. I've heard this build is so broken. Do you need a guild spat? I would like one, but I think it's fine. Switch shot spat's good enough. My health is surprisingly not bad. considering I've lost 4 in a row. This Ezreal's a pretty good substitute.
Seriously, I carry a lot of them.
Why is Shimmer Scale Kaisa broken? It's extremely efficient. She farms a lot of money, and then there's a lot of overlap between Lagoon and Shimmer Scale. You get 2 econ traits, and then you go 9.
What must be done?
What buffs does Deja benefit from Guild? I mean, Guild is just a lot of stats. It's just a very, very large amount of stats. Okay, I leveled here to increase my odds of hitting a Deja. Oh, and Nico.
Their fates sealed in my hand.
Oh, wow, these items. These items are pretty good. Down to Slime Morello's, Hecarim. Alright, we're gonna flex between Xayah and Deja. I'm gonna do my roll down now. Need Zippy, need Deja or Xayah, need Shyvana. All guild units. Is that a Jace 2? That's a fucking Jace 2. How do you hit that at 7? What's the end comp? I mean, either the Xayah comp or the Deja comp. One or the other. Forge.
When going gets tough, you call bro.
Oh my god.
The dragon nears.
Alright, I'm glad we were open to Xayah as well. The old BoxBox would have just been like, it's a Deja game. BG, we didn't hit Deja. But wow. And I have a Nico. Oh, fuck you, Cursed Crown guy. Take 20 damage.
That was really easy.
I kind of want to roll, but I probably don't have enough money to hit everything. 3-star Yone. Oh my god. I have all 1-star units. Holy crap. Go for 8 Rage Ring. No, 8's usually a bait. I just realized this Death's Defiance item is probably not very good. And it's like, okay. I'd imagine it's okay. I might be overdosing on healing though. Would you ever do Zippy for 4 and go with 4 Rage Ring? No, I think 6 Rage Ring is really strong. It enables Xayah to do so much even at 1-star. I wonder if it was ever Death's Defiance on Xayah. Maybe it was. Yeah, maybe it was supposed to be Death's Defiance on Xayah. I could see it being like an anti-Rengar mechanic. Why your Xayah's not getting hit? Against a Rengar player, she'd be getting hit. Oh, there's no Rengars. Lucky. Okay, I think I don't roll here. I really want to roll because there's so many 1-stars. But I think 20 gold's not enough. If I roll like 50 gold later, I'll hit like every single upgrade. Sorry, Twitch. No friends for you. Alright, we'll probably lose, but we can take good losses. And then I have a Nico, so one more Shyvana, it's lit. Also, I have a Soraka. My HP will be fine. Wait, I actually think I win. Oh my god, Death's Defiance Shyvana actually good? None of my units died.
That was really easy.
Wow. 1-star Xayah. Dude, literally 1-star Xayah with Shyvana is just way better than 2-star Xayah. It's crazy. Shish.
We settle this here and now.
What about Sedge? Oh, right. Sejuani is a unit. Oh, fuck. I forgot. I guess she died. Okay, no one important died is what I meant to say. Why didn't you make Soraka a swift shot? Because Hecarim's like 4 times better with it. He's like actually 4 times better. Soraka gets a little bit faster. Hecarim becomes like 3 times more useful because he won't die. He lives long enough to ult like twice. Okay, this guy is definitely gonna kick my ass. Oh, what an ult! Alright, I gotta roll down, hit every upgrade. Is Zippy better than Bard and Soraka? No. Maybe a 2-star Zippy, but I don't have that right now. Alright, let's get some items. Oh my god, that's just best in slot. Oh wait. Yeah, I think that's just best in slot.
I always find a weak spot.
1 Shyvana. Can I hit 1 Shyvana during this? Graves 2. Come on, where's like the Hecarims and Rakans and stuff? Damn it. Alright, I just got Nico the Xayah. It sucks because I would much rather... I would much rather Nico the Shyvana if I could hit the... Because Xayah is like realistically attainable. But now I can never hit Shyvana. Okay, I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure it's Hodge. I was like, maybe it's the Protector's Vow. But no, I'm pretty sure it's just Hodge and then have your Shyvana go in. Try to one-shot them all. The Xayah goes crazy. Is it Hodge because she gains more mana? No, it's just Hodge because you want her to do as much damage as possible. And try to one-shot the board. Oh! Oh, fuck! If only I had 2 more gold and I could have seen that shop. Oh, fuck! Fuck! I used my Nico 1 shop too early, man. I ran out of money. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't regret it. Like, I'm sure it was the right choice, but like, wow, that feels bad to hit right there. God, now I have to hold the Shyvana for the entire game. It's gonna grief my econ. Okay, what are the odds I get a Shyvana like next shop? Wait, this Xayah actually pops off. Holy crap. This Radiant Last Whisper is kind of crazy. How much better is Shyvana 2 than Xayah 2? A lot. A lot. Like, I think once I got that Xayah 2, I can get like 4th or 3rd. And if I had the Shyvana, I would be like, I'd be very surprised if I didn't get 1st. I'd be very surprised if I didn't get 1st with a Shyvana 2 here. So like, that's how sad I am. I think it was the right play to just be like, yeah, we probably are not going to hit Shyvana. I'm out of money. Just lock in the Xayah and get some wins. But man, I'm so sad now. Oh yeah, Shyvana on Carousel. Oh god, it's the Yone 3 guy. I hate scoped weapons. It's actually like the worst designed augment in the game. This guy is probably getting 1st place. Oh my god, it targeted my Xayah. This build's actually so stupid. All right, what do I value more? Soraka or Jace? Jace no longer has a CC. I'm down to hold it. If I hit 2-star, I'll play it for sure. Oh my god, I actually beat the Karma. It's because my Thief Skills RNG to Zephyr. Okay, I'm actually on a roll here. I think I can hit Jace. Oh. Nice. Do I play this Bard? Is it drop Sejuani? Let me think. I think it's drop Sedge.
Fully charged.
Come on, Xayah. Do stuff. Oh, wait. This guy is 2-star Ocean. Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm just going to send it and pray for a Shyvana. Also, I'm down to do this. Move the Thief's Gloves over. I wish I had money to try for a 3-star Hecarim. No, I think I literally only have money to try for the Shyvana. Alright, if I get 3rd, I'll be happy. Oh, we're a Forger. Come on, Shyvana. Shyvana. Oh god, I heard the sound of a 3-star Olaf.
Always find a weak spot.
Okay, I need to put Xayah far away from Yone so that she's targeted last. I'll never beat this guy, but apparently someone else in the lobby is able to beat him. Maybe if I can just hang in there for a little bit and save some HP. Oh my god, this 3-star Olaf is crazy. Ah! I'm gonna die. Why didn't you reforge the Shiv? Because it makes Shyvana stronger. Please play me up against this waiting for Godo guy. Okay. Please, I'm out of options. No. Please! This is the only winnable fight. Oh, but that Yasuo got some really good items. Oh, God. I'm gonna need some, like, insane CC chain to kill this Karma. That Karma is unstoppable. Oh, God. Hecarim, where are you ulting? No! No! Yeah. No, it was so close to a third. Man, if only I got that Shyvana too, dude. If I waited one more shop. Oh, that's so sad. But at least it's a fourth. God. I still stand by my statement that Scoped Weapons 2 is the worst augment ever designed. I hate it. Literally, like... It's an augment where the guy, whoever gets it, wins the game for free, as long as they can hit the win condition. I hate it. BoxBox, that is the definition of a win condition, lol. Sorry, I didn't speak correctly. The reason I hate Scoped Weapons 2 is because there exists a specific unit that uses it 5 times better than everyone else. It is an augment that is dead useless on every single unit besides Yone and Olaf. And the entire augment just says, force Yone and Olaf no matter what. And the entire game just comes down to a casino, and you will never pivot because... even a Yone 2 is better than like a Xayah 2 at that point. Like, if warriors didn't exist, if there wasn't a melee class of units that dealt so much damage, where their only downside was a lack of range, then the creation of scoped weapons is actually fine. If anything, you could actually buff scoped weapons, make it a very interesting augment. But there's just no difference between, or there's just too large of a difference between the optimal use case and like the regular use case, making it like the worst designed augment in the history of TFT, I feel like. Very frustrating. Like, what can you do against a scoped weapons Yone 3, right? The only reason he died was because there was someone in the lobby who giga high rolled their prismatic augment. Right? That Aoshin 2 guy just deleted the Yone in one shot. That guy had an even more Exodia combo. It doesn't change the fact that like that guy was guaranteed like a top 4 because he got with that augment and he hit a Yone 3. He didn't even have the correct he didn't even have a good Mirage. Imagine if he did. Imagine if he had Executioner or Duelist Dexterity. He wouldn't even beat the Aoshin. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
A harvest moon, so aptly named. The battle approaches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Hello, Jordan Nicole. I guess it's cybernetic. Okay.
So on.
I guess we look to play Zaya. I don't think those augments were good except for this one. God, I want to eat Lux. Can I level here? Let me think. No, I have a lot of pairs. I don't think we can level. Oh god, Jax 2. Okay, it's fine. We just like Astral Econ. Oh wow. HP saved. Remember this round where I saved at 2 HP. Okay, I'm holding 3 pairs. I really hope I hit at least one here. Oh wait, there's a Vlad. Holy shit, I almost missed the Vlad. BoxBox, did you notice that you missed Astral Econ on the creep round? I'm like 99% sure that you cannot get Astrals on the creep round.
Oh, it is so on.
I'm like 99% sure of that. Oh, my Lux killed the Skarner. Wait, do I win this? Wait, I think I actually win. My Lux is just barely alive. Oh, wait, no. Oh, God, they're gonna smash her! Ah. Bo is really good here. Bo is insanely good here. That Lux, though, would have been a 2-star. Hello, Exginsta. Dude, imagine if I could get a Varus right here. I would pug my pants off. Dang. Okay, so I kind of want to slam this Hurricane now. I'm just going to slam it. I was like, maybe I could spread for cybernetic value, but I think this is better. It's weird that it's on a Lux, but I've already 2-starred her, so I feel like things have gotten pretty serious between me and Lux, if you know what I mean. Do you want to play Silas for Mage? Oh, I would love a Silas if I could hit one. I mean, just think of this Lux as a sexier, dumber Varus. And I killed 0 units. This guy's level 6. Wait a second. Oh, nice. Oh, give me a Vlad here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 7 stars. Sheesh. Oh god, this guy is high rolling. He got Randuin's. That's like the perfect item. That's the perfect Darklight Essence item. This guy is gonna be so strong. And he got an IE already. Uh-oh. Okay, I kind of don't want to play Xayah anymore because I know what's gonna happen every time I face this guy. Why does BoxBox hold Sejuani every game? I grab every Sejuani I see because back in high school we used to date. Things didn't work out very well though. Why didn't they work out? It's because she was a bore. My parents didn't approve. Glove. Oh, I actually got the glove. Would you ever play this random Nyla? I don't think so. Spread for cybernetic. Hello, just Kriegery. Alright, now that we have items on 3 different units, there's a chance I get cybernetics again. Double cybernetic is super OP. This would be a good Jade Whisper game. If I hit an early Shuyu, yeah. But it's kind of lacking in defensive items. You know what? I'll take a Xayah right now. Oh, preparation. I feel like preparation's actually pretty good. Okay. I'm gonna roll a little bit. I think I can hit something way better. Oh, nice.
No prison can hold
Just need an Archangel and Lux and you're good. No, this Lux is item holding. I'm gonna replace her soon. Don't want Zyra for Whisper. No, I'm gonna make Econ. Really need a Varus, a little Burning Warrior. I'm down to roll a little bit at 7 after this carousel. I think the value of like grabbing one Xayah and starting to prep it is really important. If I can grab one Xayah and then prep it for like the rest of stage 3, it's pretty good. Also, rolling for a 1-star Xayah would be, or Varus would be good. Oh god, Knife's Edge. Knife's Edge and Shioyu. At 6, down. Okay, imagine Xayah on carousel with a bow. Zoc Wab. Zoc Wab. Thanks, Sherman. Yeah, that guy was spamming the chat. I had to ban him. Oh! Holy shit! What were the odds? Alright, I'm definitely just playing this one. I'm not prepping it. The odds of Xayah appearing on that carousel at all was like 1 in 4, 1 in 5. And the odds of her having a bow was like 1 in 8. Wow, best in slot Xayah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I'm supposed to roll like for 1 Varus. Oh my god! What? That's a funny looking Varus. I'm actually still not that strong yet. My Xayah has no synergies. Oh wait, maybe I was supposed to prep her. Maybe I was supposed to prep her specifically because she doesn't have any synergies yet. Okay, I think I'm down to roll back down to roll down to 30, try to hit 1 Xayah. Oh, Varus.
No turning back.
Okay, yeah, I'm down to roll a little bit and just try to hit 1 Xayah to prep.
I'm here to party. No prison.
Oh!
Me.
Imagine if that was a Shyvana instead of a Terra. Okay, I actually don't think I can play this Eidos. Actually, maybe I could. Maybe I could. Because Terra is not actually useful.
Let's go down.
Let's give the Zaya some prep. Oh, Schizo Freak. I'm sorry I missed your sub earlier. It wasn't on purpose. Spat! Oh, money.
Look out. There's a new boss around here.
Oh, I got a Zaya to prep. Nice. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to prep for a long time, aren't I? Fuck, I'm gonna have to prep for so long. It's like the entire stage. This Zaya has 2 stacks on her. I wish I could like swap the items and let the 2-stack Zaya get to 4 really quick. Play bench Zaya for 2 turns. No, I think that's inting a lot of HP.
was really easy.
And if I wait until the carousel, I only have 3 stacks on my Zaya. I'm like, it's nice, but this is oh. Sunfire Cape? No. Earth's Grab Bag. No, I think we can do better. I think it's just best friends. I think it's just best friends. How good is Verdant Veil here? Not very good. No one has that much CC. Lucky Gloves for Cyber Knight. No, it's not worth. How are you gonna clump against Rengar? I think I just like take the L on that. What the hell? Think fast, are you serious? Alright, that guy wins the game for free. You can unbest friends Sejuani and Rakan so they have lower armor. That's kind of fucked up, man. You want me to turn them against each other? Break up some best friends? Okay, well, I'm uncontested Zaya. I feel like Zaya's not very often played. Wait, that guy took the egg. Oh, that's a big egg. He's definitely in a spot where he can do it, though. His comp's kind of OP. Think fast, Olaf 3. I know, dude. Think fast is beyond broken when you're only looking for 1 unit. Especially when it's one that's like in your level range, like a 3-cost unit. Oh, speaking of Olaf. Oh my god. That guy just had to roll down and only buy Olafs and like Olafs and Pantheons. At least I killed a few. Alright, well, my backup Zaya has like 3 stacks. I think this is not bad. Oh, I killed more than a few. Nice. Sheesh. Think fast is such a stupid argument. Yeah, it doesn't belong in the game. It's like... Oh, hang on. Zaya on carousel with a glove. That's gone. I'm pretty sure I can make Spat work. I can also make Hecarim work. I'm gonna make Spat work. I can easily turn this into a cav spat. Swift shot spat. I'll hit his eye on my roll down, I'm sure. Gotta roll down 50 gold.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I'm here to party.
Fight or make room for those who win. This is how I deal with unwanted attention.
Okay, thank God I hit that Zai at the end. Should I just slam the spat now? Save HP. Long Hecarim's kind of lit, but I guess I'm gonna win this fight anyway. Okay, here's another interesting thing. Am I griefing by holding on to Soraka pair? I don't think so. I think Soraka 2 is actually sick. I'm gonna hold on to it. Okay, yeah, holding all these items is a little awkward, but I think it's fine. Is Zaya full prep? She has 3 stacks, but I don't think I can afford to. I don't think I can afford to let her prep one more. I'd lose too much HP. God, this guy's so stupidly strong. My Zaya's gonna die next. Fuck, dude, there's nothing I can do about that. God damn it, double Rengar. It's so dumb. Yeah, he's gonna hatch his egg too. Alright. Not this. Oh! Come on, please give me a Shyvana. Please give me a Shyvana.
Here and now.
Can I prep during this round? Probably not.
Let's go down.
Go for Zaya 3. No, I don't have the money for that. Alright, here's a Morello's on Hecarim. Wait, let me reforge a tier. Why not blue with Hecarim? I think Morello's is way better. Blue with Hecarim lets him cast like once. Alright, I think I just donkey roll it. I don't think I'm going 9. One Shyvana changes the game a lot. No. Oh my god, I took so much damage. Jace over set. No, I think I need it for 4 Rage Wing.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our
No. Ah. Damn it. Is this the end? I'm gonna die because I can't hit one Shyvana. I hit everything else. I hit everything else. What can I do? I even got a fun. I got best in slot. I'm playing this substitute EDOS for as long as I can, but I just don't think it's that good. Need to hit like a Soraka 2 and a Shyvana 1. I think we just donkey roll it every single round and just pray. You could have held Xayah on bench for prep. Nah, there's no way I'm holding a new, rebuilding a new Xayah and prepping it. That's way too slow. Dude. Shyvana 2! God, I hate prismatic augments. I'm pretty sure the reason I'm losing is because some people hit some insane things. And I just sat here with best friends. Well, at least Twitch is about to give me 5 gold. Man, that Zephyr cheese. This is the end. There's no Soraka on carousel. Damn it. I think we're gonna be lucky if we can even hit 5th, 7th place. Sell EDOS and pray. I don't think that's it.
The dragon nears.
I think we keep this EDOS because he's a 2-star frontliner. Could maybe sell for Jace Bard if I 2-star him. Oh my god, I'm winning. Oh my god, I'm winning. Oh. Am I? No, I'm not. No! No! Overtime kicked in right as she bit me. Okay, I think this is just my board. I think I gotta keep this EDOS for a while. If I 2-star Jace Bard, I can put them back in. I think I'm just going to die. Jace for Sedge? No, I don't think it's worth it. Oh god. Okay, if my Xayah gets one-shot by Rengars, I'm gonna cry. If this is how I die to the matchup I hate the most, I'm gonna tilt off the face of the earth. I think it's gonna happen though. I think my Xayah has low armor. Yep. Yep, I hate life. That guy was Rengar, popped the egg, and took 20 damage off of me. I lost the matchup. Dude, the bot 4 players were all below 10 HP. All 4 players are 1 life. And I faced the guy who's playing the build that counters me, and he got the egg. This was an 8th, holy shit. Yeah, my board is pretty good, right? And the reason why it's an 8th is because a disgusting amount of people high rolled the prismatic augment. Oh. Not only that, but I couldn't hit Shyvana for a million years. My board with Shyvana probably gets 4th there if I hit it on my original 50 gold roll down. The fact that I had to play an EDOS 2, like, Shyvana 1 is like 8 times better than EDOS 2. It's crazy. But yeah, whenever there's a prismatic augment and you don't get something crazy, it's so frustrating because you know that you're going to just lose to anyone who hit. Like, I understand the devs want to create like these high moments and these fun moments, but now I just stress. Like, I've played enough TFT to know that if I got something really generic like CB3 or item grab bag 2, I'm just like, okay, well, I just lose. I'm gonna play for 4th place at best because you know 3 people are gonna have augments that are specifically tuned for their build and they're going to win the game. Olaf guy got think fast. Okay, he just got gifted 6 Olafs for free from a prismatic augment. What did I get? I got 20% attack speed. It's so frustrating, man. I got 3 bad prismatic augments and I just lose the game because of it. In an otherwise like very strong game, my board was nuts. My unit-wise, my board was nuts. Item-wise, my board is nuts. I hate this. What a frustrating game. Like, literally, my favorite games are the ones where it's silver, silver, gold. The weakest augments possible, because you're just not in control of what augments you get. It's not hard to choose the best augment out of 3 for the game that you're going. Sometimes there's like a coin flip on playstyle, but in general, like, especially once you've decided your build, it's just like, okay, this augment is obviously the best out of the 3. Oh my god. God, I'm so smudge. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys at the start of the game. Hello, Haver of the Biggest Willy. Hello, Sko2.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. For those who will.
The battle
Jade. I kind of wanted to play Knife's Edge and go Jade, but I already have a Varus. Okay, so I think it's a Deathblade Slam actually. I have time to think about it. I think we're just gonna lose streak, get money. Oh, what the hell?
No turning back.
It's another Xayah game. I mean, people like almost never play Xayah anymore, so at least I'll be like almost guaranteed uncontested. Like, who else can use Deathblade? I should have slammed the Deathblade and save HP. I thought about Giant Slayer, but Giant Slayer plus Sword is like really bad. Did Xayah get nerfed? Yeah, she got nerfed quite hard. Xayah herself lost like 15% damage. And then Jace doesn't give CC anymore, and I think Raging was nerfed as well. Imagine a Varus 2 right here. Okay, the item I want on this carousel is not very common. Rod or Cloak. Have you seen the Cyberpunk anime? No, but I've heard it's very good. I kind of want to play the game first before I do it. Level. What are the odds that I get a Varus on carousel with a Rod or Cloak? Oh! Well, surely I just win the game now, right? That's a Varus 2 with Deathblade Hurricane. Bro, there was a Varus in my shop too. The game just wants me to win. The game is saying sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Astral Stars. The truth is, Lux has no friends. You don't drop Sedge for Econ. I mean, there's no way I'm not winning, right? I'll win and just sell this guy. The reason why Lux has no friends is because she's a bitch. At the end of class, she reminded the teacher that they forgot to assign homework, and the teacher's like, "Oh my god! I forgot to give you guys all homework for the weekend." Hello, M. King Vo. I almost lost. What? How the hell did I almost lose that with a Varus 2? Oh my god, an Eidos? Wait, imagine if the Shimmer skill is Draven's Axes or Gambler's Blade. No! This is a very interesting game. How is this a 41% win rate? Can you predict when I'm gonna get a girlfriend? For you, my friend. The Oracle says you will get a girlfriend in 4 minutes. It's actually the next female that you see. Hope it's not your parents. That'd be really awkward. Oh, I should not have played Varus this round. I could have farmed more stacks. That's fine. Hello, Twinkie of Doom. I need more attack speed. If only I had a Gwynsu's. Okay, I'm actually down to drop the Astrals and play like 3 Swift Shots. I need attack speed. It'll snowball so hard. Also, Mirage, it's Executioner. It's not very good. Well, I wouldn't play it with this. Dude, Swift Shot Heart, Swift Shot Crest. Come on. It's definitely just second wind, right? I kind of want to roll for 1 Swift Shot. I feel like it matters a lot, but 1 Twitch probably isn't worth losing Astrals for. 2 2-star Astrals. Dude, I got exactly what I wanted. Silver game. Wait, this guy's high rolling. Jade Crest, early Shioyu. He's playing. He got exactly what he wanted. Got exactly the dragon for the build he wanted. That's like if I hit an early Shyvana. What the? I got Zephyr'd. It won't save you, Lillian. Oh wait, I think it actually saves her. Wait, maybe Varus gets the ult off? Oh my god! What the hell? He was just like, fuck you. This match is over. Okay, down to just stay in my corner. Not much to do here. If I win, I'm down to level and try to like for. I want to get like 3 swift shots. It'll spike me so hard with win streak and Draven's axe power. Or I'll print so many more stacks. Oh wait, is it finally time to lose? Oh no. Could this be a cloak diff? Any chance? Oh, I fear that this is not going to be a cloak diff. No. Not a cloak diff. Alright, no more psycho leveling. We're just gonna play like a normal human. Dude, if only I got 3 more autos, then I could have seen at least what my item was gonna be and play around it. We probably want chain vest here. Oh, okay. There's another chain. Oh, okay. Glove. Oh, okay.
Oh, it is so on.
Thoughts about the Chainsaw Man anime? I heard it was very good. I haven't seen it yet though. Don't spoil it. I've been told there's a chainsaw. Oh my god, my guy just got eaten alive. Man, this Varus is so sad that he can't find attack speed. Wait, there's also a man? Oh my god, don't spoil it.
When going gets tough, you call bro.
Wait, now I know. Now I've been spoiled 2 parts about Chainsaw Man. Now I know there's a chainsaw and a man. Oh god, this build is too popular. Oh wow, he has insane augments. Blue battery, Axiomark. Damn you! Jade High Roller. I thought I was high rolling. I was wrong. Oh god, this Shiryu is so big. Okay, killed a couple at least.
Ready for battle.
I'm here to party.
The battle is afoot.
Can't stop me.
No, dude. Oh, dude, these items are not it. Oh, these items are absolutely not it.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Okay, I'm down to slam a declaw. And then a redemption. And like a Hod Shyvana or something. At least it's like something. I have a lot of money. It might be worth it for me to level up and start rolling. I'm getting kind of low. Get a 4-drop dragon. I mean, these items aren't terrible. They will be useful late game. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, press the attack? Oh wait, no, press the attack is actually not good here. It's not good here. Not once you're... It's only good early game. Oh, best friends too? Wait, we're such best friends, holy shit. Wait, we're such good friends. I'm down to not roll. I'm down to not roll. Down to just sit. Wait like 2 and then roll. Alright, Varys, print me 5 gold here. Leona, no friend. Yeah, I mean, she deserves it. She deserves to have no friends after what she did in middle school. A bow! Oh, wait, that's actually sick. The Last Whisper. Thank God the Zippy is so dumb. Wait, I actually win. That's so troll. Wait, my Varys just got to farm so many autos. 50. Holy crap, he just farmed 50 autos. Sheesh! Alright, Leona, you're hot enough for friends now. Now Braum has no friends. Wait, best friends 1 and best friends 2 is pretty lucky. You're already like inting your you're already stacking your positioning. So you may as well reap the benefits. Wait, am I ever just going fast 9? I'm level 840 gold. Does it stack? Oh, you know it does. Alright, I'm actually just go 9. I might be in a spot for it. Because I'm not even really losing. This Varys 2 is kind of pog champ. Oh, I farmed so many autos. Alright, I'm down. I'm down to try to go 9. I've got enough HP. What item do I desire here? Spat is good. Oh, Spat's really good. The Xayah is fine. Otherwise, I want tank items. Okay, I'll need to get a new bow later, but this is fine. Oh, Shin? No, there's no way.
Let's show our friends the door.
Somebody had to be removed. It was you, I think it was you, Twitch. Oh god, this karma is going to delete my whole board, and I won't get to play the game. Oh my god.
Let's throw down.
Okay. I'll have a lot of money. Wait, actually, will I? I can go 9 with like 20 gold. If I sack 2 more rounds, oh god, it's gonna be like very scary. Very scary low. Oh nice, I dodged the Zephyr. If I get a lot of gold from the dragon, I can do it. Why was it not Ocean there? Do you want me to play Deathblade, Hurricane, Ocean? If you want me to, just say so. I'll play it. I'll do it for you. Oh my god. Wait, is this gonna be a thrill gap? Oh. Another Deathblade. No. A Spark is pretty good. No. We can do better. Last Whisper. Yeah, I think it's good. It's good. Okay, I think I'm down. I have a lot of units I can sell.
I always find a weak spot.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
This chase is hammering me. Oh, look at my Twitch getting autos off, though. I'm waiting for him to print one more component. No. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna wait one. I'm gonna wait one before, because I can print a component right here. Yeah, let me print the component, and then we can sell.
The dragon
Fuck. Am I dead? Okay, I think I just lose the game. Wait, is this lethal? Is this 15 damage? Hopefully not. Oh. Okay. Xayah on carousel, any item, please. Man, I thought I could go 9, but I did not have enough to hit the 2 stars. Xayah on carousel. Fuck. Isn't the Dragon Claw better because of Dragon Bonus? Sure, but Jace is the main tank. Even at 1 star. Your Xayah is 1 star? Yeah, I didn't hit. I hit everything else. Someone's gotta go. This is rough. I can just sell the Jason Archon. That is, if we even can win this. We might just be dead here. No. Dude, what the fuck? Such a strong early game, ruined because I couldn't hit a Xayah. Maybe it actually was not a Go 9 game. Oh god. Yeah, I should have just rolled down to 8. Hit every 2 star. Such a good early game too. I was so powerful with that Varus too. I thought I had the money to go 9, but I was wrong. Maybe Xayah is just weak now. Oh, she's 100% weak. Why do you think the 3 games I played Xayah just now, I was the only one playing Xayah? She's definitely weak, but if you hit, you can still win. I just didn't hit. I had an infinite amount of gold. I chose to level up. I chose to level up and roll 40 instead of roll like 100 at 8, which I thought was enough to hit Xayah 2, and it was not. I thought I could hit Xayah 2, Shyvana 1, and then win out. And I did not. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps. Let me show you the way.
All right, everyone take a nap. All right, everyone awake? Is it time? I won? Uh-oh.
And neither do
I definitely did not want to win. I messaged Milk to ask him if he could help me learn this meta and figure out what I'm doing wrong. And then he sent me a picture of his match history today. That is even worse than mine, holy shit. Wait, that is insane. That is an average placement of 7. Oh. Mage Nomsy? I do remember playing this build. Not bad. And I kind of have the items for it. Have my rod, Nomsy. You deserve it. Wait, this guy's playing Mage Nomsy with Astrals. This guy's Nomsy pair. Interesting. 0 econ Nomsy pair.
prison can hold
Okay,
me.
let's figure out what our items are. I feel like I would actually rather play my comfort zone. I would much rather play a Deja game. But if I get a bunch of tiers, if I get like 2 tiers, I'm down to play Nomsy. I've learned a little bit about how to play this. %0 chance to win. Yeah, no, I believe it. Okay, I mean, 66 health is fine. Okay, so we're looking at Deja and Nomsy. Tier. Oh, Rod is actually pretty good. Oh, Rod's actually really good for both builds. Tier. That's not bad. Tier. It's actually not bad at all. Okay, so we slam Rabadons, and then we go Gargoyle. Okay, I mean, it's playable. I still would instantly sell this Nomsy if I could get a Deja. Rabadons is usually not that great on Deja. It's like, alright. But in this particular Mirage, it's really good. Oh, let's get some of the Mirage bet. What's the Mirage? It's duelist dexterity. So having a lot of upfront AP is really good. Oh, Axiomark, Nomsy. I'm down. Well, wait, how contested am I? One guy. I'm down. Okay, so we roll here for try to hit 2 stars. Okay, I'm told you're supposed to roll pretty deep here. Hang on.
No prison can hold me.
Okay, change my mind.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue!
Now that I've seen what the Shimmer Skill item is, I want to play Deja. I am going to go for a Mirage Spat on Carousel. Goldmancer Staff is going to be ridiculous. Like, it's actually going to be insane. It's going to be ridiculously insane on Deja specifically. Oh, this guy is also trying to play Deja. Uh-oh. I mean, if I hit a 2-star Nomsy, I'll still play it. I'm going to do the thing. I mean, maybe it's a bad play. Because evidently, I do this thing a lot. And I've been losing a lot of games. So maybe it's actually just a bad play. But I feel like my outs are very high. I either hit Nomsy 2 or I hit Deja 1. And I have quite the money. Alright, cloak on carousel. Cock. Give me the cock. Wait, that's a spat. Yeah, 2 Mirage spats. Yeah. Alright, come on. 1 Deja. No, no, I don't want that. 1 Deja, 1 Deja.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Oh, 1 Deja, please.
Let's show our friends the door.
No. Why'd I have to get green Deja? Oh, my Nomsy's printing. Holy crap.
Ready for battle.
Okay, I'm gonna try a few more times.
Ready for battle. What must be done?
Try a couple more times. No. This bench is crazy. I have so many pairs and high value units. A Terra? Yeah, fuck it. I'm down to give up on Nomsy entirely. Okay, I'm actually gonna psychopathically level and roll. I need 1 Deja and the entire game changes.
Ready for battle.
Please. Ah! How? What? How is it possible to go this far without a single Deja? I rolled like 30 gold at 7 and 10 gold at 8. I should be at like Deja 2 by now. Are you contested? No. Try to do better than this. Actually, it might be Thrill. This is insane. I cannot believe I can't hit a single Deja. Oh god, 2 players both have Dejas now. Because I missed on my roll down. Oh god, I really hope Yona can farm 4 gold here. Please, don't make me lock for this. Oh my god, let's go, Nunu. Please. Deja, come home. Just one Deja, please. I'm begging.
Must be done.
Please. How is it possible to hold this many pairs? How is it possible to roll this much and not hit a single Deja? How? I rolled so much at 7 and so much at 8. I'm not asking for a 2-star. Literally just a 1-star is perfect. I'm gonna get 1 shot. It's this bullshit karma build. Was it better to stay at 7 and roll? If I do, I have a 0% chance of top 4ing if I stay at 7. You go 8, you pray for a Yasuo or Deja or Eidos too. We didn't hit any of them. We lose the game. I don't have many other words to say. You're hella contested? No, if you think I'm hella contested, you're bad at math. He's gonna take the Yasuo from me. Oh. 2 people have 2 Dejas. There's still 8 Dejas in the pool. That is 2/3 of the Dejas remaining. The average amount of gold needed to roll at 8 to hit 1 Deja, about 18, maybe 20. I have gone way beyond that. 30 gold at 7 and like 20 gold at 8. I should be at 2 Dejas or more.
Fight or make room for those who will.
All right, just kill me now. I will just die. I literally just need a 1-star. A Shyvana. I don't know what to say. It's so unplayable. Am I dead? Put me out of my misery.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue!
3 swings. Oh. Oh, actually. Oh, it's Braum over Nunu. Fuck. Braum over Nunu. I didn't do the math fast enough. It's fine. I'm probably still just dead. I think this guy's a lot stronger than me. Oh, wait. What are the odds I get a spat here? I go Mirage spat. No, I need all tank items. Or Yasuo items. Oh, nice. Okay, Spark. And then Declaw? Yeah. Alright. Is there a chance that I hit Deja 2 before I die? This guy hit Shyvana. That game is actually so sad. I hit like 30 different dragons before I finally saw Deja. My first Deja. Oh god, am I getting zippied? I got zippied. I didn't even get to play the game. I have no words for this game. It took me 60 gold to hit 1 Deja in a game where I need 1 Deja to top 4. I have no words. That was actually just unbelievable. I've dropped from 960 LP 3 days ago to 300 LP today. All right, I'll play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, Mr. Hade.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Please, I have so many pairs. Okay. Yeah, fuck me. Have another pair.
Ready for battle.
This is fine. This is fine. That is a Kaisa. I'm definitely not winning. I'm not gonna slam my Sunfire yet until I see who I'm up against. Until I see who I can 2-star. I don't think a Sunfire will save anything here. Dude, this game is unreal. 4 pairs, 0 2-stars. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, now I can play the game. Now we are gaming. Buy the Kaisa? No, I'm good. I don't think Kaisa's ever played in this build. I'm not playing that Karma reroll build. I don't think I have the setup for it. I think this is just a standard Shioyu game.
Let's go down. This is the part. Put me to the test.
Oh man, how am I gonna make 10? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could sell my whole bench, but that feels really bad. You have 4 Karmas and Trade Sector. Why don't you play it? Isn't that enough of a setup? Look at my items. Maybe if the game like spoon feeds me a Karma 3, I'll play it, but I'm down to just win streak. Need a sword here. Oh, goodbye sword. Okay, how about a bow? Okay, goodbye bow. Oh god, okay. Fuck, it's a 1 gold chain vest. My econ's so fucked. Okay, I have to make 10 now. Oh, Hinsey. Oh.
Just right stuff.
Monkey. Interesting. Why don't you level here? I'll be at 0 gold forever. If there was a chance of 5 streaking, I would, but the best I could do is a 4 streak here. Okay, I'm actually gonna sell the 1 Jax instead of the Karma, because if I'm gonna go for 3-star Monkey, I might as well go for 3-star Karma. I can get a 2-star Jax whenever.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Dude. I want to roll it down for the monkey. Am I crazy? Am I a psychopath? I really hope I win this. Oh, fuck. Down to put a chain vest on Wukong. I probably didn't need to. I was probably fine. I was down for it because if I'm going to 3-star the monkey, he's probably going to have items. Alright, come on, monkey. Monkey. No monkey. Oh, no monkey. No monkey. Monkey, come home. At level 4, a monkey is probably like 1 in 5 shops. So on average, I need to roll 10 times. That's a zippy 2. What the hell? I think I need to roll 10 times to hit this monkey. Is that worth it? Am I willing to pay 10 gold for or 20 gold for a monkey? Oh no, I need like a bow. Bow sword, bow sword, bow sword. What the fuck? How am I supposed to play the game with these items?
From out of the sewers comes doom. From out of the sewers comes doom.
Okay, I think I'm actually supposed to roll here. Let me roll like twice. Let's see if I can hit one monkey. Okay, fuck. I just love them play this. Okay. I'm down to say Gnar is the Giga Chad. Okay, I'm giving up on Karma. I'll eventually get a Monkey 3, but I don't think we can stay low level for it, especially because I'm playing for a streak. How was the stream today? It's just as bad as yesterday, if that helps answer your question. I'm quite mad. Why Bramble over Stoneplate? Because Stoneplate is really hard to play with Jade. Knife's Edge is good here. Is it? Wait. I think it's actually Bandit Thieves. And then I just play 2 Monkey.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Yeah, I'm down to play 3-star Monkey with these gloves. Okay, Nara doesn't need Jade. He can just let everyone aggro onto him. This monkey is stunning quite often. Alright, I'm hoping that with Trade Sector, I can get 1 early Shiryu. At level 6, I think your odds of hitting a Shiryu is like 2%. Which means with enough Trade Sector rolls, there's a reasonable shot that you'll hit 1. 6 upgrade units, Pog. Yeah, that's the power of Trade Sector. You're basically giving up your gold augment in exchange for being more likely to hit 2 stars. Although I hope that this monkey is not a bait. This monkey 3. Oh, nothing. This guy is tremendously strong. Uh-oh. A lot of Rengar players. Honestly, it's good that they're playing Rengar. Because, or good for me. This build happens to do very well against Rengar. Donkey Kong is 100% bait. I don't think it's bait. I'll tell you why. It hasn't costed me econ a single time. Oh, this is really close. Oh, let's go. It hasn't costed me econ a single time. If the game just hands you a 3-star for free, I'm sure you'd take it. Especially if you can just Thief's Gloves it and call it a day.
Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
Alright, there's no way I get one of these bows. Fuck, okay. If I can't get the bow, I need to get the monkey. There's a monkey right there. Wait, no one wants the bow? No one wants the bow? Please let me get this bow. Please let me get this bow. Fuck it. I'm gonna fucking take the fucking monkey. I'm fucking the monkey. Taking the fucking monkey, not fucking the monkey. I'm not having sex with the monkey. I need to slam something to prevent it from, I'm actually gonna roll for it now.
The hunt is on.
Surely I hit, right? It's just one monkey.
Ready for battle.
Oh, wait. I wonder if when they combine... If when they combine, are they gonna... Is it gonna combine into a second Sunfire? Or do you... I wonder if both the belt and the chain will pop off, or if they're gonna combine to a Sunfire and then pop off. Because the Thief's Gloves is gonna force them to pop off, right? Is it gonna pop off as a Sunfire, or is it gonna pop off as a chain plus belt? It's time for science. I don't know. This sucks because I already have a Sunfire slammed. Oh, nice.
We settle this. Here.
Alright, don't need this guy.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I sure hope I don't lose this.
Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
Maybe it's just 7 Jade time. I'll hold on to this. Alright, come on, give me a monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Oh, wow. Come on, monkey, 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 monkey. Roll for shoot you and monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. Monkey Shiryu, monkey Shiryu, monkey Shiryu. Interesting. Okay. Fuck! Am I just selling the monkey? These have got to be the worst items I've ever seen. Yeah, it's literally all tank components. Belt, cloak, chain, and then Sunfire on Gnar, and a Bramble. I've gotten 0. I mean, at least I'm win streak. Wait. Yep. This game's over. I've held 8 monkeys for so much. Oh, component grab bag might actually be useful. I got a Soraka before a monkey. Let the world know. I got Soraka before a monkey. Wait, I got more tank components. What? Hodge, Bramble. Dude, what? Okay. I'm actually like hard Mort Dog diffed. This game is not playable. How many components do I have? Like 11 now? And not a single bow or sword? And I've been holding a million monkeys for a million years now. I was like, there's no way I don't hit with Trade Sector. I've seen a lot of one costs. That's the crazy part. I've seen so many one costs. Like, here's 3 more. Okay, fuck it. I'm rolling because I can hit Shiryu as well. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is getting ridiculous. Wukong 2 or 3, no diff. I'm telling you, dude, a Wukong 3 actually would matter here. It's kind of ridiculous that I haven't hit it yet. I mean, on one hand, like, nice, I hit the Shiryu 2 and Siphon 2. I mean, you would expect to after rolling this much gold at 7. I can probably just sit now. I can probably just sit. But man, I have 2 components locked here. Like, you're not likely to hit a Wukong at 7, but the fact that I haven't hit it in like a million rolls is kind of something else right now. There's some with the Wukong too. That's not going to significantly change the odds. I promise you that's not going to significantly change the odds. How about a monkey on... Oh! Is that how it's gonna... Is that how it's going down? Am I grabbing the mock? Someone took my monkey on carousel! My mock! Dude, that Pantheon would have been Pantheon too, but I think a guaranteed BT is pretty nice here. Monkey. Dude, look at all these one costs. No monkey. Alright, well, I'll slam the BT. If I got the monkey, I would make an Edge of Night. Monkey, come home. How long has it been? How long has it been, my boy? Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, I can probably get top 4 just by existing. I have a Soraka. She'll save me a lot of HP. Monkey. I think I've seen like 30 or 40 one cost at this point. At 8 monkeys. Come on. It's monkey time. Ah! I'm telling you guys, I will hit this monkey. If I actually have to sell my monkeys, I'm gonna cry. The monkey is a lie. All right, give me bow, sword, belt. Infinity Edge. No, this is not that great. Bow. Oh, actually. Is this decent? Warmogs, Titans, RFC. I think it's above average. All right. Man. I'm really gonna have to sell this monkey. Watch me get a monkey like next shop. That's actually so disgusting that the game gave me 7 monkeys because of trade sector. And then I couldn't hit the last one. I literally used one on carousel. I was like, I'll just trade sector the final one. And we could not hit. That is actually insane. I don't think I RFC this guy. Just give it to Straka. Maybe she casts twice. I can't believe I actually held onto it for that long and I couldn't hit. That's so disgusting. Watch me end up getting a monkey like right here. How sad would that be?
What's jail?
All right, save me some HP. I can level up next round. Oh god. If I had managed to bot for this game, I'm gonna be pissed. My unit RNG was really good besides the monkeys, but my item RNG was something else. I literally gave up my 3rd augment to try to get some offensive components, and I couldn't. I had to like reroll Treasure Dragon until I got offensive components. This is so gross. Okay, at least give me a 4th. The fact that my first 12 components were all defensive is really disgusting. I cannot believe I had to slam Tank Siphon. Alright, roll it down. What are we looking for? A Yasuo? Monkey.
Ready for battle. Imagine if I had a real weapon.
Need Yasuo Pantheon. That component grab bag was bait. No, I think it was like the only thing that could save the game and we missed. I don't think it was bait. I think it was necessary. Maybe we can hang in there to a 4th place, I hope. Look for Pantheon 2, Yasuo, Soraka 2. Maybe I'll get like an Edge of Night for my Shiryu, and then it's salvageable. BoxBox, that's the definition of bait. No, it's not. Bait would imply that it was the wrong choice. It was 100% the correct choice to try for it. We just didn't hit. Alright, Edge of Night. Infinity Edge. Infinity Edge is playable. Hodge is playable. Oh my god. Okay, QSS. Why'd you take TG over Knife's Edge? Because I was one Wukong away from 3-star. And I wanted to pop the items off with TG. Oh, there's the Wukong. Man. Why are you looking for Yasuo? It's warrior and strong unit. And a lot of CC. Oh wow, I win. That Soraka ult was kind of crazy. Alright, give me Pantheon 2, Bard 2. That's all I can really ask for. Somehow we're in first. But I know my build sucks, so let's just... Oh my god. Holy shit, this is a very long amount of time to go without hitting. I can probably change my positioning a bit. I think like this is probably better. Oh no, I'm getting Nihiled. Cast one time, Soraka. Okay. Now you can die. Oh dude, Siphon with Bramble's gonna pop off here. Nice. Come on, PB. Pantheon, Bard, Soraka, PBS. Oh, this item is not very good. I guess I give it to Soraka and backline her. I guess maybe it does something and maybe it keeps her alive. Alright, I mean, at this health, I'm like almost guaranteed top 4, right? I would say I would get somewhere between 4th and 3rd. 4th, we say okay. 3rd, we say pog. 2nd, we say pog, I was here pog. I think there's a 0% chance at 1st. There are people here who are stronger than I will ever be, even if I could go 9. But maybe I can hit my remaining 3 upgrades. Just roll to 0. Oh, imagine. Oh, oh baby, please. Come on. These units don't exist! Bro! Okay. I mean, I've got health. I've got health. Are you rolling for Pantheon too? I'm rolling for any upgrade. I think I'm at 100 gold rolled with Pantheon pair. I understand that Pantheon's contested. 8 Pantheons are out of the pool, so you're not likely to hit. But 100 gold? 100 gold, you definitely would have thought I'd hit by now. And then the Bard and Straka are definitely just gut shots. All right, I got 2 more lives. Oh, I think one of the Pantheon players died. Yes! Top 4. Okay, wait. There's a chance I could kill this guy. I actually have a wicked idea as to how to kill this guy. Are you guys ready for this? All right, we create a little pathway for my Shiryu to sneak in. Oh, wait. I don't think it's going to work. My Shiryu's taking too much damage. Wait. No, my Shiryu is in there. Bartle! He's in! He's in! Yes! Oh, one more time before you die! Knock him up! A second circle! It's winnable! Siphon, deal the finishing blow! Yes! With like 2 HP left! The play worked, the suicide bomb! It's a 3rd! Wait, could it be a 2nd?
Witness my judgment.
Thank God I got that last second positioning swap on him. Holy crap. All right. What an insane game for 2nd place. This game was actually unreal on the low roll. High roll on the units, low roll on the monkeys, low roll on the items, and somehow it all adds up to a 2nd. All because that little Shiryu gambit. Oh my god, I'm alive. Let's go! Pound him! Yes! It's a top 2! What can I do here? I don't think there's anything I can do here now. Oh! This guy's kind of capped out. Is there a chance that Yasuo does something more than Bard? I don't think so. But hang on. There's no way I can win this. I could maybe desperately roll for a Yasuo 2. Odds of hitting. Wait, look at my Shiryu! Is he gonna die though? Soraka's who's keeping him alive? No, he's dead. Wait, watching this fight kind of gave me ideas. Wait, I have an idea. My Soraka lived long enough to get like 4 ults off. Okay. I have an idea. Okay, I highly doubt this works. I highly doubt this works. But I have an idea. I have a fucked up idea. Pantheon! You survived so long earlier. Solo frontline. Let the Shiryu Siphon sneak up. Oh, he's too strong. He's too strong. Oh, God. Everybody run! It wasn't good enough. That was crazy. I can't believe I got 12 defensive components in a row and got second. We found quite the angle there with that Shiryu. That got me +2 placements. Tank meta? No, there's no way. I definitely needed like 3 offensive components to play the game. All right. Guys, I have great news. You guys remember your sponsor training? All right, let's do this. It's bounty time. Remember, all you gotta do is say that thing, Pog. I'm sold. I'll take 10. Those are the 3 phrases you need to remember. All right, let's do this. There's a bounty available. I'll accept that later.
You're living under my roof, but you'll have to earn your keep. You can join my crew.
You don't spend 26 years in prison without learning a few things.
Garbage cans got fancy. What other colors can you get?
People are easy to manipulate if you know the right buttons to push.
Do you mind putting this in the machine for me? Does the dollar have that virus on it?
Oh, I'm not sure.
I think you're on your own with that, man.
Sprung.
Governors let you out because of the coronavirus.
What the hell's a coronavirus?
You're living under my roof. You'll have to join my crew. I took the liberty of writing up a list of bad people in the area. We're just taking the money and grabbing it from the back of the stack. You'll never know.
Oh, garbage cans got fancy. What other colors can you get?
He's got the Rona.
A TV show about coronavirus? Interesting. All right, that was Sprung. Thanks for watching the trailers with me. Available on Freevee. Cool. All right, thanks, guys. Thanks for helping me do that bounty. I want you guys to know that since you guys did the bounty for me, I am going to give you 2 letters of the day today as thanks. Double the amount of letters per day. Oh, speaking of bounties, there's a very interesting bounty available, and I'm not sure if it's one that I should take. I want your guys' opinion. Let me show you a gameplay video for the bounty. It's for a really funny game. I unironically like the game, but I wonder if I could play it for an hour. It's called Stumble Guys. There's an offer to play this for 1 hour on stream. Yep. Yep. It's just like, it's just Fall Guys. I think there's also only one song. There's only one song. Anyway, how much are they paying you? I don't think we're allowed to tell you the exact numbers. Also, they don't even tell me an exact number. It's based on how many viewers I can pull. But it's over $2,000 for 1 hour. I can tell you that much with how many viewers we have right now. So I'll feel silly for for an hour for $2,000. Yeah, Stumble Guy's got that money, dude. Oh, actually. Speaking of bounties, I'm looking at my bounty board right now. There are 3 Genshin Impact bounties. If I streamed Genshin Impact for 3 hours... Wow. Okay, I can tell you guys right now that Genshin Impact is by far, like the most paying I've ever seen in a bounty. I don't think I'm going to play it, though, because I don't think I'm good at playing Genshin. I would never stream a sponsor thing that I don't think I could make it at least kind of entertaining for you guys. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, for Genshin, I would just be like, flush, they're so hot. And then I'd probably play that one guy, the Earth guy, I think his name is Diluc. And he makes a giant Earth penis with his ability. He's like, ugh! And then a giant Earth thing just shows up. I'd probably just do that a bunch. But I don't think I'd do a good job making it entertaining. So we don't take those bounties. I was like legitimately considering getting Ed or a Genshin Impact streamer to come over and help me do these bounties, because I think they're like sponsoring hella people. I've had Genshin Impact available on my bounty board for a long time. For those of you who don't know what bounties are, it's like a grab and go sponsor. It's like, instead of signing a contract, you just like look at what's available. I can tell you right now, like, there's a couple like, watch this trailer and get paid. Like, watch this ad on stream with your viewers, have them say Pog, get paid. And then there's like, play this game for 30 minutes. There's one for a game called Merge Stories. There's one for watch Lord of the Rings with your viewers. Interesting. And then there's Audible, Genshin Impact. Play Genshin Impact for 3 hours. What site is this? It's Twitch. It's like, it's
Oh, it is so on.
this is like a built-in thing that partners get access to, and then they like do some formula, like math formula, and then based on your viewership, you get paid a certain amount. It's interesting. It's kind of cool. You don't get paid as much as like a real sponsor, but the fact that you can do it whenever you want is kind of interesting. So like every day I always refresh to see if there's interesting offers. Because one time there was a really good offer, and I missed it, and I was really sad. One time there was a bounty. It was like, hey, we'll pay you $3,000 to play sexy waifu Dark Souls for an hour. And I missed it! I missed it! Too many people claimed it. It was gone. I was so sad. I could have gotten paid to look at Booba.
Plenty more where that came from. Seriously.
All right. Anyway. Down for Band of Thieves. Oh! Wait a second. Interesting. It's the same with Genshin. Yeah, but I actually like Dark Souls genre. Wait. Okay, I'm actually down to sell.
The hunt is on.
Maybe we have Shimmer Skill coming up. All right, anyway, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Sorry, I was supposed to play the ad break earlier, but I missed my window. Okay, this could be Shimmer Skill, this could be Jade, this could be Dragonmancer. Don't play 4 Dragonmancer. I don't want to level. Oh. Now I might be down. Do you want to do Karma Reroll? Nah, I don't have the items or the augment for it. I'm interested in like Jade, Shimmer Skill, Dragonmancer. Pretty sure you can play that at 5. Need a Jack. Oh, Jack. Alright, let's see what the Shimmer is. Goldmancer stuff? Not yet. If I want to play Goldmancer staff, I need... Oh, I could play Deja, actually. But I need, a unit that actually can get kills. Shiv Karma, probably. Oh wow, did I win this? Oh my god. Right, I win. That is so lucky, what the heck. 11% chance. Oh, sorry, we've heard this song so many times. Alright, welcome back everybody. Anyway, yeah, thanks for listening to my little talk about the bounties. It's very interesting. I'm sure you guys all know this, but streamers are overpaid as heck. Like, when I throw out numbers like, oh my god, you could play Stumble Guys for $2,000 an hour. It's like, right? Isn't it like almost incomprehensible? It's like, holy shit, wait. Yeah, that is a very large amount of money. It's hard to like even fathom it. Streamers are really overpaid. And the reason I don't take a lot of these bounties is because I feel very guilty for a lot of them. Like, I have like an image in my head of how sellout one should be. And we definitely, like, if I were to take some of these bounties, we definitely way exceed that. Do I play this for Jade? No, I think you just do this. And then Dragonmancer. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. In my opinion, streamers are grossly overpaid. And then also, in my opinion, streamers are very... I think... I wouldn't call all of them slimy, but I think a lot of them are very slimy. As in, like... They'll, like, pretend they don't make much money. If you get what I mean. I'm not going to deny that streamers are overpaid. I'm extremely lucky and extremely fortunate to be in this industry. And I've definitely seen some streamers, like, that make way more than I do. say things to kind of like bait out donations or subs. And whenever I see it, it makes me like hella uncomfortable. What was your opinion on the Twitch pay change? Yeah. So that one was very interesting. I was surprised a lot of people got upset about it. For those who don't know, Twitch changed their pay thing or whatever so that after your first $100,000 made on Twitch per year, you get less money now. This will only affect creators that make over $100,000 in a year. And it only affects revenue made after the 100K. I think like instead of taking 30% of your money, they take 50%. Which, to be fair, is a pretty sizable change if you're making millions. But I think it's interesting because I think anyone who is in a position to complain about this, or anyone who is in a position to be affected by this, is also not really in a position to complain. We're also goddamn lucky. Oh my god, I lost. Oh my god, I should have fucking slammed the belt. I should have slammed the belt. Oh my god. Oh, if I slammed the belt on like the set. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. How can I maximize the value of this? I need to make sure Karma gets all the kills. Something like that. Okay, I think this is a Deja game.
Who wants a piece of the jam?
All right, let's try to farm some money. Oh my god, we don't have any music playing. Give me some music, let's chill. Is this a Karma 3 game? No, I don't have the items for it. I think we just go Deja here. I think we just like play strongest board, Deja Ocean. Oh, hello Majin Baylor. Nice to see you here.
Then find me again.
Would I ever Pandora's Bench? I mean, the rest of these don't seem very useful. I also don't think it's worth rerolling. Okay, my opinion of this Shimmer Skill thing is that most of the time it doesn't really do anything. Or sorry, not Shimmer Skill, Pandora's. I feel like every time you reroll, there's like a 1 in... out of curiosity, I counted the number of units on each tier. I think every tier has like 12 or 13 units. So if I want to reroll this Lee Sin into a Nunu, there's a 1 in 13 chance of pulling it off. So my general thoughts on this augment is that like, unless you have a lot of HP to work with, or you're rolling for specifically Nomzi or Zippy, because Nomzi and Zippy can only turn into each other, I feel like this is not a good augment. I mean, it's silver, so I'm down to just like take it. Do I force Zippy? No, I'm just gonna like casually roll some stuff, but not really worry about it. Maybe it'll get me a random early Deja. Oh, I actually hit something. Nice. But yeah, I think Pandora's used to be good because you could do something along the lines of get like a 3-star Shioyu. But back then there was only 4 dragons that they could reroll into. Like, and Eidos would always reroll into Eidos, Deja, Shioyu, or Siphon. But now there's Swain. Oh, I think, is that it? Is there another 7 cost? Oh, maybe it's actually not that bad. Oh yeah, Swain and Psalm. So now instead of 1 and 4, it's 1 and 6. Imagine if Karma farms 2 gold here. Oh, damn it.
New boss round here.
Okay. Rod is really good here. Chain Vest is really good here. Down to Slama Hodge. Hello, Nikoki. Am I down to level? How much stronger can I get? I can throw in a bruiser.
No prison can hold me.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
I am dragon blessed.
Okay, figure this out. Don't need this guy. Don't need this guy. Don't need these guys. 100% chance to win. Interesting.
New boss round here.
All right, guys. I see that you're still talking about the streamer money thing. Listen, I want this to be a gameplay stream, but I'll give you some closing thoughts and let's move on from the topic. Streaming is a very interesting industry. I say we're overpaid because at the top end, streamers are hella overpaid. Silas just turned into Silas. Hello? Okay. Anyway, at the top end, streamers are heavily overpaid. I think it's like everyone knows that. You see people like, I don't want to name names, but some of the top streamers you can probably think of, especially the ones with really diehard fans, are easily making like $250,000 a month, right? They don't talk about it, but they easily can. And I've seen streamers make like $500,000 to $1 million per month. It depends on like how greedy you are and how good you are at monetizing your content. I think a really good example of like a very honest streamer who just like is really popular, is not very greedy, makes enough to make a nice living, and then like doesn't seem to be greedy at all, is Germa. Or like Clint Stevens. These guys are just like super chill. They care about putting on a good show, and despite the occasional sponsor, their content is pretty chill.
Do not try my patience.
I've heard of streamers with like hundreds of viewers make over 6 figures in a year, right? And you can only imagine what then that translates to once you get to like the 4 and 5 digit viewer range. It kind of like blows your mind if you think really hard about it. Oh, I have so many dragons. But anyway, so to wrap up my thoughts on this. All right, I'm never gonna lie to you guys. All right, I'm never gonna lie to you. Streamers are overpaid on the top end. Most entertainment industries are like this: sports, television, streaming. Streaming is an extremely oversaturated market where 99% of people don't make much at all, and then like the top 1% gets it all. Oh, it reminds me of something. And it's rough. It's like kind of awkward, I know. I just try really hard not to think about it and just try to optimize my own stream. I'm never gonna lie to you guys, right? When I do sponsors, they pay well. I do it, and then I put this money into hopefully something interesting. Hopefully interesting projects. I only want you guys to watch my content if you guys truly have a good time watching. I would never ask you for money. All I ask is that if you enjoy my stream, consider staying for the sponsored content too. With that being said... Oh, I got a Deja. Okay, wait, hang on. I gotta do like a full board pivot right here. Okay, sorry, what was I saying? Right. I believe in like the exchange of like, you like my show, you stay for the ad breaks, and like that's it. I'll never ask for donations, I never expect it. And if I'm ever not entertaining, I would never expect you guys to keep watching. Right? In fact, I think Bo Burnham said this before, and he's one of my all-time like favorite inspirations. Bo Burnham was like, if I'm ever not funny, just like throw me to the curb. Don't watch me. I don't deserve it. Right? Streaming is a cutthroat industry, and we should have to fight for every single viewer. We should have to sit here and be like, this is why you should watch me over that guy. We should be fighting for this. Like, there should not be any like unconditional loyalty. Like, we're not family, right? This is a pure viewer to streamer sexual relationship. All right. You like me, you watch. You don't like me, it's totally fine. I will try to become more entertaining so that I will then eventually be worth your watch. All right. With that being said, the next 4 streams are going to be sponsored. Keck. Nah, don't worry though. I only accept sponsors that I think are actually pretty interesting. So that's why the next 4 streams are going to be 10 straight hours of Raid Shadow Legends. I would only accept content that I think you guys would enjoy. So I made sure to specifically ask for Raid Shadow Legends. Nah, I'm gonna be streaming Overwatch. Actually, that was pretty cool. When I saw that Overwatch made me an offer, I was actually very happy about it. So basically what they asked me to do is like, we want you to go on a date. I'm like, okay, yeah, I mean, I'm down to go on a date with another streamer and play Overwatch. And I'm like, who is it? And they're like, it's Skara. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm down. They want me to go on a date with Skara and play Overwatch too. I'll be his mercy. If only I lost a little bit more HP. Alright, I need to level up and roll.
When going gets tough,
if I open this now, I can probably get Mirage. Oh, Shimmer? I mean, the rest of these are pretty useless, huh? Okay, let me try to get some drag. Oh! Okay, I gotta remember how to play this augment. Let me like try to reroll some dragons. Warrior would have been nice. No, I don't think Warrior is that useful here. This whole lobby is really low. Oh, Aoshin. Okay, I'm definitely down to hold on to this Aoshin. And then I'm pretty sure you're supposed to like almost always be rerolling a bunch of dragons here. Okay, yeah. So just grab these and reroll them. And then I'm down to like even go one more. Oh! Oh shit! Okay. Fuck it, just go all the way. This is good. Okay, I gotta pee really bad. I'll be right back. Choose now to pee. Oh, it's actually really good. No, we can do better. Oh. Wait. Okay, I'm actually down to... I'm down to not play Aoshin here. Actually, if I hit it, I'll play it. Dude, my bench is so full. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Wait, my head hurts. How do I grab this Yone? Or maybe I just say fuck it. Don't even grab the Yone.
What must be done?
Fuck, that's my Leona too.
The battle is afoot.
Okay. All right, come on. I need to hit some 2 stars.
Enjoy this.
I'm getting dizzy from Pandora's bench. Oh. Am I dead? Maybe I live with 2 HP. All right. Fuck, dude, I got way too dizzy. My bard turned into a bard. I got super dizzy. Okay. I'm just gonna pray that I win this round, and then I'm gonna try to go 9. I cannot think of another way to play this.
I cannot turn back.
Oh, wait. Fuck, if I put that on Yone, I could have gotten his graves. Okay. I 100% deserve to lose this game. I fucking suck ass. I spent way too long trying to figure out how to optimize my Pandora's Bench when I'm pretty sure I could have just like literally put it without the augment and won the game. Yeah, I 100% could have just like ignored the augment and I was in a great spot. I spent so much time trying to like optimize the bench rerolling. I was like, oh, I got 2 Aoshins. I'm rerolling a bunch of dragons. Maybe you try for a 3-star Deja. Maybe you try for a 2-star Aoshin. No, I should have just like played exactly what I was gonna do normally, which would have been a pretty strong build. Like instead, I got my Deja 2, I got my Iras 2, and then I had all 1-stars, and it was a terrible build. Like, if anything, I should have just grabbed every single dragon, re-rolled them, got whatever 2-stars, and then just played 4 dragon with Deja there, and then a Mirage spout on anybody, and I would have been fine. I should have re-rolled the Aoshins into like Terras and Shyvanas, and we would have been all right. Oh, food, thanks.
Give me that back.
Dude, how far I've fallen from almost 1,000 LP to here. All right, I'm gonna turn my brain on. How the game's been? Terrible. Thank you for asking. I think every single day I've played, I've lost 200 LP. Either I'm the unluckiest man in the world, or I have a very fundamentally flawed understanding of the game, which is really weird because I'm confident that I'm playing with the exact same strats that I've been playing when I was 1,000 LP. I was playing off stream on a laptop at TwitchCon, and I went from 700 LP to 960. And then I come back from TwitchCon. Every single day I've played, I've lost 200 LP, and I'm doing the exact same thing. The only thing I can think of is like, I think people caught on to what's strong in this patch, and now I'm contested a lot more often. When I was climbing up, I feel like every single game I could easily play Shioyu. And now, when I try to play it, there's like 5 people playing it. Now I see a lot of stuff like, oh, this guy got Dragon Soul and he instantly wins the game. So like, the only thing I can think of is like, I have to go find a new OP and play it. You're just nervous on stream? Ah, yes, that must be it. I'm nervous on stream. Yes, the truth is, I'm very nervous around you, Uwu. And my heart is pounding. It sounds like... Alright, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys at the augment select. Oh, actually, after the ad, I have a story to tell you guys about a girl. Hello, winter is cold. Oh, X Messiah TV. Hello, Lakazu.
unquenchable fire.
What are the odds? I got a Jax.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Okay. Could my next shop be Karma, Wukong, Ezreal, Nasus, Jax, Volibear, Leona?
Seriously, I carry a lot of ammo.
What about the girl? I'll tell you guys after the ad break is over. I think there's still 20 seconds left.
Just try and stop. What must be done?
Alright, welcome back, guys. Hello, Taibu. Alright, type 1 if you would like to hear... Sorry. Those of you that would like to hear the lottery numbers for tomorrow, type 1. Those of you who want to hear about the girl, type 2. There we go. Now everybody gets to choose. All right. You guys voted for 1, the lottery numbers, so I will now delete the memory of the girl story. The lottery numbers. Write this down. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got that? It's not necessarily in that order, but those are the numbers. I have a 1% chance of winning. He has Nidalee 2, Gnar 2, Jace. Oh. Imagine if I get that. Imagine if I get that. I didn't get that. I'm like kind of griefing my econ, holding these bears. Anyway, so at TwitchCon. Oh, are you guys not interested in the story anymore? That's fine. We can talk about the game. Oh, 2? Okay. At TwitchCon, I had the meet and greet. I had this big fear that I was gonna get no line, because like a bunch of streamers like line up at the meet and greet area, and you just like line up for whichever one you want to see. So I lined up. I was like, oh my god, dude. imagine the blow to my self-esteem if I don't get a big line. Because, like, you already know, like, someone like Toast is already like, hey, girls, check out the length of my line. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so long. Right? You know that dude probably had, like, a massive line. I can just imagine it. Anyway, so I was like, yeah, dude, I was telling Annie, I'm like, what if I don't have a line? And thank God, whew, even though I didn't advertise it very much, we did get a line. We did have a line. And I was told it was somewhere around like 30 or 40 minutes long. People who were there, they said like they had to wait 30 minutes. I was like, oh hell yeah, that's the best news ever for my self-esteem. Not that people have to wait, but like that the line was long enough that the people had to wait. And I noticed in the corner of my eye that there was a very pretty girl in line. There was a very beautiful woman in line. And I was like, wow, my fans are hot. And then I saw that she was with her boyfriend. And I was like, oh, the boyfriend must be a huge fan. And the girlfriend came along to support him. And then they get to the line. And the dude comes up to me and he tells me, yo, BoxBox, nice to meet you. I don't really know who you are, but my girlfriend's a really big fan. Would you be able to take a picture with her? I was like, oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. If you say so, I guess I can, yeah. I suppose I could take a picture. It was very funny. Very big, like, reversal of expectations. Uno reverse card. Yeah, let's go. BoxBox has female fans. I think it's time to give up on the bear. All right, I've held this bear for so long, and I didn't hit a Jax.
I'm here to party.
Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm playing Zaya here. I have a Last Whisper, and then a bow. Although if I get a Deja, I will pog. Wait, so BoxBox, your fans aren't a bunch of sweaty men? Oh, far from it. Oh, these are... Oh, preparation. I have struggled to use prep correctly. Am I really gonna risk it now? No. Nah. I'll just take CB.
Sewers comes doom.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Right. So, over there on my wall, 5 feet away from me, I actually have a collection of a bunch of people's faces that watch my stream. Not like I didn't like slice them off and then keep them on my wall. They're photos. They're photos. I didn't skin my viewers. But yeah, there's a bunch of faces, and I can see exactly what you guys all look like. The average BoxBox viewer. Let's see. Definitely nerdy. This wall has 500 faces. In general, yeah. A good mix of males and females. I would say... Oh, I'm not even looking at my own board. What the heck? Good mix of males and females. I think it's like 75% male, 25% female. Everybody looks nerdy as fuck. A majority of them have glasses. Yeah, a very large majority of them have glasses. And let's see. Oh my god! A large majority of you guys have teeth.
When going gets tough, you call bro.
Oh, how did he know? Okay, I definitely need to level up and roll for some 2 stars. I have a lot of money. Or just like a 1-star Zaya. You don't make me nut. 1-star Deja. Zaya on Carousel? I kind of want that spat. The problem with that spat... Oh, no, I should have taken the spat. I should have taken the spat. I was going to say, the problem with the spat is that it was going to be a while before I could really use it. I should have just taken it, though. I only roll like 10 gold here.
Out of the sewers comes doom.
That should be good enough. Oh, wow. Okay, I definitely want this Hecarim. Don't want a Varus 2. The problem with this Varus 2 is I don't have any items for him. So, like, he hardly like is even a unit. Huh? This guy has a level 7 Ao Shin. Okay. No one is contesting Zaya. Oh, this guy might. My eco is actually really good here. Level 7, 40 gold. BoxBox, why is it that Blitz hook always hooks the front row? Oh, why does it always hook the right corner over the left corner? I mean, it's just distance. One of them is a little bit further away than the other. You can aim your hook by just like aiming the side. Hello, Melnull. Okay, that's definitely turning into a ZZ Rot. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna play Shyvana Simulator. We're gonna play Shyvana Simulator. Hello, Poopy Spy. Oh, did I tell you guys tomorrow Toast is gonna get beat up by a 14-year-old? It's tomorrow's sparring day, and Toast is fighting a 14-year-old, and I'm fighting like a 30-year-old. I hope I can stream it. If not, I'll just take a video and show you guys later. Nice. Wow, this Titan's kind of popping off. But yeah, there's like a really jacked 14-year-old. He's like the strongest 14-year-old in the state, something like that. And then he's at the gym that our coach works at, so. Oh, Ancient Archives? Oh, I'm down. I can manipulate the fuck out of this tome. All right, I'm gonna level up. Let's do this. I easily hit Shyvana here. Easily. Easily. Oh.
The dragon nears.
Okay, how many traits do I have on board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 traits on board. And Rage Wing is not obtainable. Starcaller is not obtainable. Shapeshifter is not obtainable. So there's only 7 real traits. And I'm guaranteed to get 3 of them. Okay, so the odds of me getting Swift Shot or Guild or Guardian. Oh, you can't get Dragon either. So there's actually only. Interesting. So there's actually only 6 traits I could get, of which I'm going to get 3 of them. Mystic is great. That's just free resists. Cav is decent. Jade is bad. Swift Shot's great. Guardian's okay. Guild's pretty good. The best one I can probably get is Swift Shot. Alright, let's do this. Oh my god. Alright, what do you got for me? Best one, Swift Shot, but Guild, Mystic, pretty good. I did it! I did the impossible! I hit a Swift Shot unit! Or a Shyvana! Dude, this is the first time I'm gonna play Xayah properly. The amount of times I've had like a good econ start only to not hit a single Shyvana for like 1,000,000 gold. It's so high. Also, I put a Titans on her because this is like a new tech. But like normally Titans is kind of a below average item. But you see this, Rengar always prioritizes lowest armor unit. So what I will do here is I will simply put a Titans on Xayah, and then she gains like 30 armor from it every time, or she gains 1 armor every time she autos. So it makes her like not get one shot by Rengar. And then on top of that, it's just like a somewhat decent DPS item. I would not want to slam Titans otherwise, but to not die to this matchup, this bullshit matchup, is such a huge plus. All right, I'm chilling till 9. I got my Xayah 2, Shyvana 1. This game's lit. How comfy is the Fuwa hoodie? Oh, dude, this hoodie is so sick. All right, let me think about my item really quick. Oh my god. I didn't realize this. Don't stare too hard, guys, but my Shyvana is completely naked. She's like completely naked. She only gets the armor at 25 stacks. Is that true? Oh yeah, at full stack she gains 25 armor. Let's take the horse. Oh, but it does give you 20 armor base, so that's pretty nice. All right. Oh, this game's sick. Oh no, it's this build. Fuck, dude. He's got Jeweled Lotus, Axiom Arc. This guy is actually gonna just like get 1 kill and then chain reset to infinity. Okay, surely I don't lose to this guy, right? Who am I missing? I think I'm missing a Bard. Yeah, Bard over Braum. Does Edge of Night work? Yeah, it does, but Edge of Night does less damage than Titans. There's no way I lose this, right? Okay, yeah, this Zaya is actually kind of popping off.
That was really easy.
You're missing a Jace. Fuck Jace, dude. The guy stars in one-hit Netflix animated series, and suddenly he thinks he's the king. Suddenly he thinks he deserves a spot on the roster. Fuck that guy.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Jace definitely peaked in high school. He 100% peaked in high school. Oh, this guy is so sad. He can't hit. He's sitting on 1-star Zippy, 1-star Zaya.
Utterly mortal, utterly frail.
Oh my god, wait. Did I just get, like, best in slot Shyvana? Okay, there is one wasted component. Do I think I can do better than this? I'll have one leftover component. Do I want to reroll and try to get, like, a more optimized? Yeah, no, it's hard to say no to this. This is, like, really good. So the hat on Shyvana. And then I have my choice of Vow for an early cast or Gargoyle on Braum. Let me think about it. This would make Shyvana cast really early. The shield's like pretty negligible. I'm gonna do this one. And the reason why I like this is because you can actually still get value because you can tier the Soraka. But yeah. I want you guys to remember, why is this Bard in the front? I want you guys to remember that I will never lie to you. Oh, this guy's really dizzy during his roll down. Right? Other streamers, they'll tell you, they'll whisper sweet nothings into your ear to make you want to give them money. All right, but I want you guys to know, where are my health bars? What? Why are none of my health bars visible? Weird. Okay, anyway. I want you guys to know I will never lie to you. All right? I'm a man of my word. I'm an honest open book. You guys really are invited to my wedding. Okay? Every single one of you is guaranteed an invite. Right? Unlike those other fake parasocial streamers that will tell you they're invited to your wedding, but you don't actually get to go. You like show up and it's like, wait, I'm not on the list? No, you guys are on the list. You know what you think in BoxBox? If I'm actually on the list, right? How can that be true if you don't even know my name? That's probably what you're thinking right now. And to that, I have to say, I do know your name. Right? I can prove it. I know your name. All right, let me go ahead and take a look at my list really quick, because you're on the list. This is the list for my wedding. Your name is not Pete. Holy shit. He actually didn't. He actually knows. How did he know?
Seriously, I carry a lot of them.
Oh, something I totally forgot. I forgot to mention one of you guys. I don't want to spoil which one, but one person that is coming to the wedding, one person that was invited to the wedding, is going to die. And if you're wondering if it's you, I'll let you know how to figure out how to know if it's you. The one person at the wedding who is going to die, close your eyes like this. Just count to 5, and then open it. If there's not an invite, that means if there's not an invite right there on the desk in front of you, that means you were the one who was chosen to die. Everybody else should see one. Ooh, Morelos. No, yeah, Morelos. I'll take some healing reduction. Okay, now here's a question. Am I an idiot for leveling there for a Sojourning 1? I threw away all of my econ. Oh, no, I'm a Giga Chad! There we go. Now my team's actually pretty good. Braum 2 solo frontline, not bad actually. Once I get Jace 2, I can sell. I think it's Bard over Braum, but I wait until I hit some 2 stars. Okay, that Rengar is kind of scary. Okay, luckily I didn't face him. All right, this guy has a Zippy 2 with a Gwynsu's. Wait, why does it say a 2% chance to win? There's no way I lose this, right? Wait, how? What's going on? How am I losing to Zippy 2? What? Oh, it's like all guild. Interesting. What the fuck? Wait, there's no way. This guy was so weak earlier. This is the guy who I was earlier was like, man, he really didn't hit. But 8 guild? There's no way that beats my board, right? Especially once I cap out. Okay, maybe I just need 2-star Shyvana. Yeah, surely I just need a 2-star Shyvana. Oh, I have terrible news. The wedding is canceled, by the way. So all of you that were invited, go ahead and just tear up those invites really fast. Oh, this item is not useful at all. It's like literally a useless item. Maybe I get a rare forger. At least this guy also got a Last Whisper. This guy, like, that's a pretty good item. Oh, this guy got a pretty good item. Hodge. Oh, come on! The dragon guy Omega high rolled. He has a Nico, Shyvana pair, Aoshin pair, and he got such a good starting item. Alright, let's just try to 2-star everything. Can probably get 3rd. I can't believe I'm playing for a 3rd. Oh my god, look at all these dragons that are not Shyvana. What? Wait. Would I ever just... No, no. I was like, I'm kind of thinking about it, but like, no, it does not work with my board. It definitely does not work with my board. 0% chance to win? What the heck? Really? Am I that weak? I did not think I was that weak. Oh, it's Seraphine 3. Wait, I won. What? We rolled the 0% chance. I was gonna say, like, I was pretty sure my board's a winning board. Wait, dude, the guy I said earlier that owned me, he just died. Hello? How did he die?
I always find a weak spot.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Wait, how did he own me? A guy who hit really hard and then... Oh, wow, I ran into that Zephyr. Dude, this Karma's just gonna kill my whole board. She just one-shot every... My entire board is dead before this ever finished! How is this fair? Okay, this is definitely the guy who killed the Zaya guy. Jeweled Lotus Axiom Arc, I blew... Like, literally, she just kills. How is that fair? Oh, God. Oh, God. Am I actually not hitting my front line? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just sell the Hecarim and just pray. Fuck. Fuck. I'm just like 2 gold short. Fuck. Sell Soraka. No, I'm pretty sure if I sell Soraka, I lose. Maybe I could like sell her and then like find a 1-star version. I don't know. I think I just lose. I'll lock in the rare event that I win, but this guy is giga strong. I'm pretty sure I lose even with a Shyvana 2. Yeah. Shyvana 2 changes nothing here. I lose anyway. That guy one-shot my entire board. I don't think a Shyvana 2 changes anything there. All right, it's fine. Sell Bard. Nah, this might be a controversial opinion, but if you take 2 gold that I had and add 5, controversial opinion, it is not greater than 8. You will not have enough money to buy the Shyvana. You got a Jace on bench? Yeah, if I sell Jace, 2 + 4 is 6. Well, you want me to then sell my Bard, lose Mystic, and then play a random Lee Sin? You think that's better? It might be better for 1 round. In a round where I was going to lose no matter what. Maybe you could have haggled and gotten 6 gold for Bard. No, Bard knows his value. He knows he's getting 5. All right. I hate to say it, guys, but I didn't win that game, so the wedding's off. Everybody rip up your invites. Dude, can you believe that I hit like the perfect Zaya board and I still went 3rd? And not only did I go 3rd, it was like a 3rd where there was no chance of going 2nd. 1-shot Karma. Dude. I think it's cool that augments can line up well, but holy shit, like, the amount of people I've seen force Karma, it's not hard to get 3 augments that line up perfectly for Karma. What I hate is that it's pure RNG. You have to force Karma and then high roll augments, and then you win the game for free. Like, is it fun gameplay for you to see like, okay, this guy's playing Karma? And then whether or not that guy's going to get 1st and you can't do anything about it, or he's going to go 8th and be out of your way, is completely based on if he hits an augment or not. Right? It's not skill, right? Augments are not skill. There is like a tiny bit of manipulation of like, oh, you can put in Rage Wing before the augment to get Scorch. But in general, like, you're trying to get like Axiom Arc, right? On Karma. You're trying to get like Double Trouble and Dragomancer Crest. You can't really, all you can do is like play Karma and then just hope for the best. And I really hate it, because when you lose to it, it feels like there was nothing you could have done. There's no like, oh, dude, if I like optimized this decision better, or if I position like this, I could have won. No, it's just like you just lose if they hit, and they go 8th if you don't. It reminds me of like the mercenary players, like in set 6, where if one other person, if they like randomly high roll and get the 12 loss streak, they just get first, and your average placement goes down by 1, and there was nothing you could have done about it. If some other guy was an idiot and let the guy cash out, you lose 1 placement, and there was nothing you could do. A lot of times you'll like die somewhere. It's like, oh, well, like I could have optimized by rolling here and had a higher chance of hitting. I could have slammed this item differently. I could have positioned like this. But there are a lot of builds in this set where it's just like a single player game. And if they hit, they win. If they don't hit, they go 8th. Actually, the best build in the game right now is exactly that. It's Dragon Soul, go level 9, and play 6 dragons. Right? When someone else gets Dragon Soul and they already have like a lot of money and they go 9 and sell their entire board for 6 1-star dragons, are they good at the game? Did they display skill and like superiority over you? No, they got a free win handed to them in the form of a prismatic augment, and they like pressed a few buttons and won. The best games of TFT are the ones where like you juggle options, you make hard decisions, and you find a way to get good placements. Those games are sick. Every now and then, I'll have a game where I get everything for free. I'm like, oh, it's a Xayah game. Oh, I got a Xayah at 5. Wow, I got an Eidos at 6, and it's Draven's Axes. I got Shyvana at 7, right? And like, I understand that players should feel high rolls like that every now and then. Every now and then, the game should hand you a free first place. That is what keeps people coming back to TFT. If there was 0 RNG in TFT, people would get really bored and they would quit. It'd be like chess, where if you're worse at the game, you would just lose every single time, and then bad players would just not have any fun. For TFT to be enjoyable, you need it to be fun even for bad players. Which means you need to have good players lose sometimes, and you need to have bad players win. I usually say like, oh, there is like a pretty healthy mix of like, you can get a win handed to you for free, and in general, skill reasonably matters. But holy shit, I definitely think this current patch and this current set has so many situations where people can be handed free wins. My favorite games are the ones where like I etch out like a 3rd place from a bad start. I calculate my angle, play towards my win condition, and then try to salvage a 3rd and save a lot of HP. It actually happened once earlier today. We like had a random Jade board with like 10 defensive items, and we were like, oh, this is never gonna get first. All I have is a lot of HP, and all I can do is just try to stay alive until other players bleed out. And we found like creative ways to like cheese out wins against people with really cool positioning tricks, and we barely mustered out a 3rd. It was very Pog, I was here Pog. Those games are so cool, but they don't feel like they happen very often. I definitely had games, a lot of them, where I was just like, I look at the amount of people who get handed free wins, I'm like, oh god, 4 people got handed free wins. That means the best I can do is 5th, and it's like very depressing. Anyway, sorry, I ranted for a long time. Let me try to, oh, what's the Mirage? Electric Overload. Shit. I mean, it's definitely best friends. Can I make 10 here? Boom. I kind of wish I had Astrals. I sold like 1 Vlad, I think, earlier, or I passed up on 1 Vlad. Oh, Axiom Mark Karma. Honestly, maybe I should have. I had a JG. Oh, I have 0 Karmas, though. Okay, I'm down to like... I'm definitely not winning, so I'm down to play for like... Down to play for a lose streak. And try to get Astrals. But yeah. In general, I think TFT is a very cool game. But I think this particular set and this particular patch, frustration levels are through the roof. I mean, in the end, this could just be like a result of people getting better at the game. And when everyone like kind of knows what's optimal, then it does become truly RNG. Right? If you had like 8 perfect players, there is no way for any of them, and they all play at the same skill level, the game becomes 100% RNG. Right? But that's only if everyone's perfect. Obviously, if you're not perfect, there are holes and there are blunders that lower your chances of winning. If you take a challenger player and put him in a lobby of 7 gold players, I guarantee you, while they might not get first every time, their average placement is going to be like 2-2-2-2-2 or something like that. You could almost make the argument that if the game feels like it's all RNG, then that means you're in your correct elo. That means you're at your skill level, and it does come down to like the variance of the game that determines your placements. And the only way to like remove that variance is to get better at the game. Anyway, I have delayed the ad break a lot. I'm gonna play the ad break now. If I don't, it's gonna play one in the middle of your face in the middle of the game. So I'll play it now. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for listening to my little talk. Is Namze a mage? No. Oh, I just saved 4 HP. You know, maybe best friends is not a good argument this patch. Yeah, maybe best friends is not a good augment this patch. I'm thinking like, oh dude, it makes it so you can't play Jade, which is one of the top builds right now. It's time to take your contacts out. Yes, mother. I'll take my contacts out. Give me a Skarner. No. Down to level. Lux gets no friends. No friends for Lux. This is because she's a bitch. A sexy bitch. Lux fan art hot. Alright. I typed in Lux fan art hot, and if you guys saw what I saw, I would get banned. Let's see, Lux in her bikini in the underwear. Lux at the beach. Okay, Lux on her knees. Ooh. This one's very tasteful. Elementalist Lux. And Big Booba Lux. Nice. Why is she on her knees? Is she praying? Yes. She is definitely praying in the image that I was looking at. Dude! Deja and Leona? This hurts my soul because the Mirage is so bad. Oh, look at this one. Dude, it hurts my soul. I wish I could play it. Oh my god. Why can't you play it? It's because the Mirage is not useful for Deja, so he's not actually a good unit. This is the only Mirage where Deja is like not good. This is the only one.
Ready for battle.
Power beyond your comprehension.
What Mirages are good? Literally everyone except for the Electric Overload. Electric Overload is like the Leona reroll Mirage. Fuck, dude. There's like 7 or so Mirages, and this is the only one that's not playable. That's really sad. Great news, Lux is the best friend. They're not dating. Okay, they might be dating. I think Lux just finds Jax very hot and mysterious, if you catch my drift.
Nothing will escape.
Okay, it says 14% chance, but I slammed the Hodge. What are the odds that Hodge diff? What are the odds it's a Hodge diff? I bet you it's 100%. I bet you it's a Hodge diff for sure. Oh, never mind. It was not a Hodge diff. Second wind is fine. Tiny Titans, I don't think I need it.
No prison can hold me.
Man, if only I won that round, I could have 50 right now. Tiny Titans. Why would I take Tiny Titans? That griefs my carousel prio. This guy's got a Deja. I wish I could hit a Deja. That is a really long Yone. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 7 Astral Stars. Okay, I think I just try to play dragons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just play dragons here. I'm trying to think, like, what is my endgame board? It could be Xayah, but we saw what happened last time. I went Xayah and I got 3rd. Am I down to settle for a 3rd place? I mean, actually, yeah, if I could guarantee a 3rd, I'd be pretty happy about that, actually. Oh, I'm definitely supposed to roll for, like... I'm definitely supposed to roll, like, 3 times here just to try to hit some 2 stars. Nice. Is Astral the best opener for dragons? No, I think for dragons you can play like literally anything. Since your final board involves nothing from the early game, you just play whatever your strongest board is and try to efficiently go 9. And you win if you can go 9 with like 50 gold. Dude, I lost the coin flip on Hodge 3 fights in a row now. It's so sad. Hodge has like a 50-50 coin flip on if it will deal more damage or more healing. And I've rolled healing every single time now. Wait. Xayah on carousel with a sword? I definitely am down. Zoc Was. I know I said like Xayah is not very good this patch, but I have, for the most part, the optimal setup for her. Okay, I'm down to level up and roll. I roll like twice here. Try to hit a Varus. Zippy? No. Oh. Wait. Maybe the siphon's not that great. Okay. Yeah, I think I was wrong. I don't think this guy's that great. Let's just do this. So something interesting, you would think that Xayah is better than Varus because she is a 4-cost. But it's actually like not very true for most of it. Most of Xayah's value comes from like synergy stacking up together. But in terms of like, she's naked, Varus is naked, no synergies. The Varus is actually significantly better. Wait. I slammed the Hodge. Am I gonna win because of that? Uh-oh. I hope I don't win. Oh no. I crushed him. No. But yeah, Xayah has like a lot of exponential scaling in her kit. But until you get those many sources of scaling, she's like pretty weak. So you play Varus too for a long time. I think only once you get like the Shyvana is it better. I'm pretty low. Can I sack 3? Probably not. Okay, I think I roll a little bit here. Try to hit a Varus 2 and that's it. I feel like that's what Coach would do.
Time for the kings to bow.
Okay, am I fine? Roll 2 more times here, I'm down. Is this fine? Is this fine? No Varus 2. No Varus 2, but my front line's pretty good. BoxBox, isn't Xayah better than Twitch? No. I'm not even kidding. A naked Xayah does almost nothing. Twitch at least gives synergies. Is Archangel's a good item on Eidos? I think it's only good if he has other tank items. Eidos turns AP into tank stats. And if he doesn't have like the necessary tank stats first, he won't even get to scale off of it. Fuck, dude. If I just could have had a Varus too. If I didn't sell that first Varus for that Siphon. Portable Forge. I don't think Forge is that great here. If I'm gonna play Zaya, I think I can do better. Okay, Compound Grub Bag. Oh! Wait, I have it now, Shin! Wait, holy shit! Wait. Well, I'm not kidding, we just gotta play that shit. Oh my god, that's like instant pivot. Fuck, am I slamming a Hodge on him? I mean, yeah, I guess so. It would be a while before I could slam something better. Wow, I was Shin at 7. Yeah, I can probably remove it later. Come on, get your second cast off. Wow. Wait, what a sad loss. That was like one little bullet away. That's fine. Okay, I'm down for this. It's really easy. Now I just go 4 dragons. Oh, hello, Robin. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, I'm down to just play this. Hello, Robin Songs. Thank you so much for that. I hope you had a fun stream. Dude, I was about to play Zaya, and then I randomly just hit an Ocean at 7. Is it lit or what? Wait, this motherfucker just hit an Ocean at 7. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm tired of these high rollers. Yeah, what a dirty, naughty little high roller. My items are super scuffed though. I mean, on the bright side, this guy's probably gonna cast twice really quickly. I think he'll always kill everything on the second cast, so I'm down. Dragomancer is making the set so fun, KW. Yeah, I feel like Dragomancer is kind of ruining the set. There are a lot of like really broken builds, and they're almost all just like stack all Dragomancers and then play on one unit. Very unhealthy. A rod equals JG here. Oh, glove. Thieves Skull's Pantheon. No. Okay. I could do like, I could remove the Hodge later and do JG. Okay, I'm definitely down to level and roll. I think we just go 4 dragons now. I have a lot of money. All right. Or I could go 9. Yes. After all, why shouldn't I just go 9? Surely I don't get punished for this really irresponsible decision, right? Level 8, 50 gold. Astrals. Okay, second wind. Dude, I won! Yes, yes. It's time. It's time to go 9. What's the shimmer? Okay, that's pretty useless. Dude, is Ocean just stupid or what? I swear to God, Ocean 2 wins out like 90% of lobbies. If you live long enough to hit Ocean 2, you win the game. I mean, There definitely should be like an endgame unit where if you can hit them, you win. But man, Austin is like... I think like Austin's design is not it. I personally find him quite satisfying to play, but dude, I feel like RNG targeting is like a source of frustration for a lot of people. The fact that like whether or not you win or lose a fight, especially in the end game, is just determined by like how your unit jizzes in what direction. I think a lot of people get really mad at that. The general idea of like, oh, he takes a million years to cast his spell and then he does a lot of damage at the end in a very satisfying stream of like blue jizz. That's kind of hot. I'm down for that. But I don't like that it's RNG targeting. I wish there was like a structure to it. Wait, that is Archangels? Wait, Archangels IEJG. Okay. All right, I'm gonna be a psychopath. I really hope this works. I might be throwing the game right here. I need 1-star dragons, 1-star dragons. Oh, I actually got it. Holy shit, I actually got 1-star dragons. Ask and ye shall receive. Okay, wait. Let me figure this out. So... remove this. Wait, I actually think all of this just goes on Shyvana. Well, I'm not even kidding. Am I crazy? Like, Gwynsu's definitely doesn't go on Shyvana, but Austin actually can use in the back. Maybe it was like a combination. Maybe it should have been like Pod Shyvana, Archangels. Wait, did my Shyvana just one-shot the whole team? Oh! Holy shit! Holy shit! Wait! Something ain't right. This Shyvana is sexy as fuck. Wow, I literally sent it to 9, rolled once, and that's just my board. That's so troll. I probably was supposed to sack a couple of rounds. You don't play Acel over Austin? No, I'm pretty sure Austin is better. Okay, here, there's no way I win. There's no way my Shyvana jumps in and one-shots the entire board, right? Okay, my Shyvana actually did not jump in and one-shot the entire board. But Austin casts twice and I win? Uh-oh. Wait, holy crap. Wait, do I win this? Oh my god. Oh my god, I won. Sheesh! Do you want to play Deja Yasuo? No, the Mirage sucks. You know what's really sad? I can't use this Jade statue. Well, okay, I guess Austin's best friend can be a Jade statue and Sorokin can just have no friends. Wait, why am I playing as Sejuani? There's definitely a better unit. There's like 1,000,000% a better unit out there. Wait, why is everyone typing in Pog? What? Why is everybody just pogging for no reason? Hello? Oh, it's Timmy? Wait, Timmy's raiding? Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of pressure. Thank you, Timmy, for the raid. I'm about to end my stream too. I hope you had a fun time. You guys can join me for this last game of the night. All right. If I can live long enough to get this 2-star Shyvana or Ao Shin, I win the game. Oh! I will take the Ao Shin just for the sake of having an Ao Shin. Please. Please let this result in somehow getting a 2-star Ao Shin. I'm about to die, dude. Thanks, Timmy, for the raid. We should play Valorant again sometime. All right, for those of you that just came in, don't worry. You don't need to know anything about this game. All you gotta do is you see that big blue dragon, you say Pog. No, not that. Not this dragon. Not that dragon either. Okay, there's actually a lot of big blue dragons. Oh my god. No, dude. I have an infinite amount of pairs. Okay. I think you sell Shioyu. We don't really care about Shioyu. Fuck. No, dude. If I die before I get this unit, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, my Ao Shin died. Oh, fuck. My Ao Shin died. Okay, at least it wasn't that bad of a loss. Come on. Come on. Just give me the big blue dragon so I can say Pog, I was here, Pog, and get my win. Just give me that big, lumptious blue dragon. Or I'll take the red one as well. The red one's fine too. No! Fuck. It's so many pairs. Okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there's no way I die here, right? There's no way I straight up die, right? I can wait for this creep round and I can try again. I have 2 extremely high value pairs. No, 3 extremely high value pairs where like the difference between going 6th place out of 8 and going 1st is just like, can I hit these pairs? Wait, am I dead? Ah! Oh. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Let's play the music. All right. Just this entire game comes down to if I can hit the unit. If I do, I can actually win the entire thing. Come on, give me some 2 stars. Oh! Not the assassin guy. Okay. Winnable. Wait, this guy is me, but stronger. He hit the same guy. Oh, no. He's just me, but better. He hit both dragons. We're the same build. He has both dragons. No! We're just the same dude, but he got both. It's because he had late game specialist. Dude, we're just the same guy. He's just me, but taller. He was just me, but taller. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. Oh, cut the music, man. Am I really playing again? Do I really want to subject myself to the pain? The pain, the suffering. I've lost so much OP, man. I remember the days when BoxBox was Challenger. I remember it like it was 2 days ago. All right, one last game. Hello, Arctic. Last game of the night, and then I'm going to bed. Because I have a sponsored Overwatch stream tomorrow morning, and I gotta be awake for it. Hello, Dreamer1288. Dude, they made a new Overwatch character. I don't know her name, but she's like an Asian ninja girl. And she's like a support. And immediately I was thinking like, dude, they're so fucking smart. If you want, oh, it's called Kiriko, yeah. Let me type in Kiriko fanart hot. What do you find? Yes. Blizzard has it solved, dude. If you want people to play tank and support, just make them hot Asian girls, dude. Right? Like, just make them sexy as fuck, and everyone's gonna want to play it. There's gonna be a bunch of weeby dudes that are just like, oh my god, ooh woo, nya, I'm your support. Popularity is gonna surge through the roof. Literally, this is the support girl, right? And then if I type in Diva fanart hot, dear god, if you guys could see what's on my second monitor, I'm literally looking at a gigantic HD portrait of Ari and Diva topless making out. Right? That kind of stuff is just like one click away. Right? Like you type it, like 3 words on Google and boom, you get Diva in a bikini at the pool. These characters are way too hot, and like, it's so smart to make it a tank. League of Legends should have done that, right? If League of Legends had a sexy tank, I would have played the shit out of that. Like a sexy top laner, like, right? Like we have Poppy. Back in my day, if you wanted a female top laner, you had Poppy. And not only did you have Poppy, you had the Abomination. This is actually a splash art, by the way. Lolly Poppy. This was actually the splash art. Do you understand how cursed that is? Let me zoom in on her face for you if you couldn't tell. Right? Or like if you wanted a top laner, you had like the fat frog. Dude, if I could be a cute Asian girl top laner tank, I would have been down. If Poppy was literally Poppy, but like the same kit, but like she was attractive, I'd play so much tank. Sometimes people just want to be hot. Okay. People who came from Timmy's stream, type 1. You probably don't know that much about TFT because I don't think Timmy plays much of it on his stream. But all you have to know is that if this contains a belt or a sword or a bow, we type Pog. Eh.
Oh, it is so on.
What do I type? Well, we got 5 gold, so you can type SMADGE.
I'm not even breaking a sweat.
5 gold is a low roll. If it's gonna give you gold, it has a 50-50 chance of giving you 6 gold or 5 gold, and I got 5 gold. Is this another Astral opener? I hate Astral openers, dude. For those of you who are new to TFT, Astral is you grab all the Astral units and then you get money every round. But it's like really boring. It's really weak and it's really boring. And the only upside is you get money. Like, the game is basically saying, hey, we're gonna beat the shit out of you. You're gonna lose HP every round, but we're gonna give you $5. Imagine a dude came up to you at the park and was just like, hey man, will you let me beat you up for $25 an hour? Wait, guys, I could risk it all. Shimmer Scale is the meme trait. It's like RNG money. I need to get a Nasus in my shop so I can activate the Shimmer Scale trait. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit for the last game of the night. Give me a Nasus in my shop. I did not get a Nasus in my shop. But
Put me to the test.
Line them up. I will bend them.
roll for it. No, I'll just play my strongest board. And am I slamming a Shiv? Yeah. Oh wait, I don't need to. I'm gonna win anyway. Hello, Arcadian TV. Slam a Titans. Titans is good if I have like a bruiser dude. Shiv is good if I want Ezreal to chill in the back. I'm already gonna win this fight, so we can wait. Okay. Could I get a Nasus? There's two units that'll make me pog my pants off. Nasus and Volibear. Both of these are Shimmer Scales. There is a chance we hit. There's like a 1 in 5 chance I hit Nasus and like a 1 in 7 chance I hit Volibear. So overall, not very good. Oh, we did it. Oh. Okay. Again, for those of you that don't watch TFT, we activated the Shimmer Skill trait, which gives you 1 of like 7 random items. I think it's 1 of 6. And every single item is like in some way going to make you money. The reason why this sucks is because I got the worst one. And I wouldn't say like there's a worst one and a best one. It's more like for each build, there's many different ways to play Shimmer Skill, and we got one that was not compatible with our current build. Holy shit, what?
They picked the wrong fight.
So like we got Big Gem, which is really good late game, but dink donk, it's not late game. It's not late game. It's early game. This one says, after 15 seconds, if you're still alive, grant 1 gold per 2 living allies. So it's like probably 1 or 2 gold every round. And then you deal 1% more damage per gold in your bank up to 80. So late game, it's really good because it's like 10 people getting affected by this. Put the gem on Ezreal. You could, because it's going to guarantee that you live. But I'm going to put it on Jax because the gem itself gives a lot of HP. It's 500 HP, which is quite a lot. For reference, like most units have like 1000 HP right now. What? I killed him so fast. I didn't even get 15 seconds in, and I didn't get money. What? Wait, I just got robbed. Okay, it's fine. Calm down. All right, carousel time. I have a chain vest. Best items I can get here. Cloak makes a really good tank item. Belt makes a really good tank item. And that's it. Everything else I cry. Oh, no. Bow makes a really good bruiser item. Surely I can get this bow. No, you wouldn't. Oh. All right. I'm going to do this for the win streak, but I'm not happy about it. Oh, wait. Wrong. BoxBox, there's no music playing? Yeah, it's because I am not happy right now. In fact, I would go as far as to say a really inappropriate word. If you are easily offended by foul language, please cover your ears. I'm gonna say it. I am not happy. Wait, I got zippied. Bro, I got fucking zipped it. This guy just one-shot my Ezreal. Dude. Oh, this game is so sad. I actually just got zipped. Okay, I'm gonna sell this Graves for Econ. Just play Bruiser.
Ready for battle.
All right. I'm gonna play a song. This song was sung by a good friend of mine from high school. He's singing live in my living room, so copyright people, back up. All right. This is real live performance made by my friend Valorant.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Oh, here is actually very interesting. So you want to specifically split up your damage because the Krugs heal to full after each kill. And the goal is to try to wait 15 seconds so that you get your augment thing or your thing triggered.
Let's show our friends the door.
All right. So, let's talk about what we could play in the future. The Mirage is duelist dexterity. I could play Deja, the big blue AP dragon. I could just play a lot of Econ and go level 9 and try to do like the big dragon build. Why Nasus 1? Just because I didn't have a Nasus 2. But I want to activate Shimmer Scale. So right now I have 48 gold, so once this thing activates, it's a huge damage buff. And Ezreal 2 is one of the best early game buffers in the... or early game Shiv users in the game. Alright. If I see a Deja or Edos, I will... I will... nut. Oh, these are all not good. Okay, reroll for sure. Please give me something better. I don't know what, but something better. Okay, Ancient Archives. I'll take it. Okay, so I have 2 tomes. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I have 8 things. I should just pop them right now for direction. Please give me Shimmer Scale. Oh, wait, no. Maybe I should wait a little bit. I should wait a little bit. Okay, the reason we should wait, this is really dumb, but the way the tomes work, they give you like, they can be hella manipulated. So there's just like, to know this, you just have to like look it up. It's really annoying. But basically, you want to have 6, 8, 10, or 12 traits on the board. You want to have 6, 8, 10, or 12 traits on the board. And then if you have 6 traits, then you're guaranteed 1 trait from your board. If you have 8 traits, you're guaranteed 2 traits from your board in the selection. 10 traits is 3, 12 traits is 4. So you want to like manipulate it as much as you possibly can to increase your odds of hitting. And then there's also a few unobtainable spats. Shapeshifter, Ragewing, Whisper, Dragon, Starcaller. There's quite a lot. And it's really dumb that you have to like memorize the list of unobtainable spats. So right now, if I were to open my tome, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 traits on the board. So 2 traits would be guaranteed, which is not a good enough number. So I'm gonna wait. Hello, Ameya. So what I'm gonna do instead is I really want to play 9 Shimmer. 9 Shimmer Scale is the meme like YouTube video trait. It's really hard to get, and for me to get it, I would have both of these traits would have to roll Shimmer Scale, which I'm pretty sure, as it is right now, both of these have like a 25% chance of giving me a Shimmer, which is really low. I think I can get this up to as high as like 40% if I play it correctly. So what I need to do is I need to like put in as many unobtainable traits as possible. Shapeshifter, Astral, Ragewing, Dragon. So I'm gonna level up next round. I'm gonna roll a little bit. I'm gonna try to make it work. Did someone forfeit? This guy got Think Fast, and then he forfeited. Do you think that he like missed and gave up? Rod is really good here. Okay, there's 2 builds I'm looking to play. Shimmer Scale or Mirage. Rod is pretty good for both. Okay, I'm gonna roll like twice here. Oh my god, Eidos? Oh my god.
From out of the sewers comes
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, this is really good. This is really good. So I have 10 traits on the board. You see me? You feel me? 10 traits on the board. And you cannot get Dragon. So I'm guaranteed 3 of my on-board traits, and there's only 9 that it can give me. So there's a 1 in 3 chance of each of these giving me a Shimmer Scale spat. And then also I could get Mirage. Mirage is decent. Mirage is decent, Guardian is decent. Does the traits on the board only apply to your last played board? Yeah, so I have to play it for 1 round. Okay, 1 in 3 chance. Oh, another Eidos. 1 in 3 chance of getting Shimmer Scale. Pog, I always hear Pog if we get it. I fucking got it. Okay. Okay, 1 more, come on, 1 more. 1 more, 1 more. No! Damn it. Oh yeah, wait, if I hit a Zoe, I can still make it work. Oh, but that involves hitting a Zoe. Dude, if I got it right here, oh my god, I would actually have 9 right on this spot. You know what I could do? I could actually just become a psychopath. I could send it to 8 and just roll. Every roll has like a 2% chance of Zoe. Oh, a Deja. Okay. I'm actually down. Send it to 8. Can I get a Zoe? Please. Wait, I actually got a fucking Zoe. Okay, wait, figure this out. Figure this out. Do I already have a Volibear on the board? I do. Okay. I'll just sell one. I mean, or I could lock. I'll just sell one Nasus. Okay. Okay. 9 Shimmer. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Think fast. Wait, Shimmer Scale Soul? Wait. Shimmer Scale Soul would actually like allow me to play some real units. I mean, it's definitely not think fast. I already spent too long thinking. I'm just gonna do Shimmer Scale Soul. I don't think I need high-end shopping. I already have my build locked in. Okay, wait, so how do I do this? I can do that. And then I think I have to Shimmer Scale Spat the Deja. Yeah. Wow, I'm so dizzy. I'm so dizzy. Okay. Sure, just tightens the sky. And then for my items, what do I even want? I wish I had more defensive items. Okay. I'm definitely not supposed to play this Deja. Deja's taking up 2 spots. So I have Crown of Champions now, the ultimate 9 Shimmer item. Every 5 seconds, the Crown of Champions wielder just kills 1 unit. Right? That makes me think, okay, all you want is tank. So I'm gonna roll and try to hit some like tanky units.
When going gets tough, you call throw.
Oh, wait. Okay, I should definitely play this 2-star Deja. Okay, I'm definitely supposed to play this for a little bit. I need somehow turn all these into tank items. You see this? Every time this thing goes to 5, Zoe will kill 1 unit. There's a really big misconception about this item. Oh wait. There's a really big misconception about this item. People usually think you have to put it on like a Xayah or something, someone who does a lot of damage, but no, it's just put it on a tank. Tank items, tank items. I'm down for just a chain vest. Deja sucks with that build. I mean, yeah. Deja was like the viable build, and now we're leaning into the meme build. Okay, I'm down for Archangel's Eidos, because Eidos can turn AP into tank stats. Can Hurricane proc Crown twice? No, unfortunately.
Let's jam
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Just go for all tank items. Okay, Shroud to slow them down. Just let Zoe live long time. This Deja is here to just like randomly deal some damage. I'll eventually sell it. Oh, what? My Zoe died! That's unlucky. Dude, it's so dumb. Nomsy has RNG targeting. It literally says, hits a random enemy. And it randomly hit my Zoe! Fuck! Am I really gonna bot 4 with this build? Why is the crown on your squishiest unit? I mean, no, if you put it on anyone else, they're gonna die earlier. It's just like the fucking random backline targeting. Sell Deja. I have 1-star replacements, dude. It's not gonna do anything. I promise you. Like, this Deja at least does something. Roll for Giant Slayer on Dragon? That sounds like a terrible idea. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm probably going to lose this game, but it's not because of this Deja. It's because I can't hit any tank items. No, please give me tank items. All right. It's time. I wish I could level.
Ready for battle. To battle. Dragon.
Was this good enough? Oh my god. I'm alive. Come on, eat us. Punch him. Punch him. Yes! Oh my god, the Edos punched him. Okay, I should play this for Khan. Alright. Just give this random bruiser spot to like Hecarim. Please. Zoe, I need you to one-shot this Karma for me, please. This Karma is crazy. Please one-shot her. Yes! Oh my god, we're actually doing it. Oh, we barely survived. Okay, we did it. We managed to build frontline items. Oh, my Rakan didn't die that round. Fuck. I need my Rakan to die. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's have Jax die. Oh my god, my items are falling all over the place. Let's have Jax suicide bomb. Okay. Jax, I need you to die for the good of everybody. I need that diamond hands. Can you put diamond hands on mid round? Yes. Yes, you can. Wait, I'm actually doing it. Holy crap, I'm farming so much money now. I need a Yasuo on carousel. I need a Yasuo on carousel, please. Oh, fuck yeah. All right, I can Nico it, and then I'm gonna give this diamond hands to Zoe. Zoe just has a bunch of items. It's like give you an extra life, basically. Diamond hands, crown of champions. Okay. Unfortunately, this Archangel is not a very useful item. Whatever, whatever. I'm happy I got the Yasuo too. Alright, Zoe just has to sit there, look cute, live long, and just get your free insta one-shots. She has like, she has 3 lives. The Edge of Night triggers out 2/3 HP and makes her go stealth. And then the Diamond Hands triggers... Oh, it triggers twice. Wait, she has 4 lives. Oh my god, unkillable. Okay, I need to go 9. Actually, I could go 9 right now. Is it worth it? Oh, shit. I'm actually down to go 9 because I need to make sure I win this round. I need to make sure I win this round. Can I just get, like, something that increases my odds of winning this round? Oh, wait. I need to not spend any money. I need to not spend any more money so that my crown can still kill. Zoe has to one-shot Karma, otherwise I'm dead here. Come on, Zoe, one-shot the Karma. Yes! Huge, huge, huge win, huge win. Massive W. I wish the Crown of Champions had like a cooler animation, because it's just like a really little dude. Wow, what a game. This item is not very useful.
Fight or make room for those who...
I have way too many Archangels. Honestly, if I could rebuild my Eidos, I could move the Titans to Yasuo. Yeah, if I can rebuild this Eidos, I will.
Dragon forged.
simply are no dragons like.
Just give me like a Zoe. Oh.
I will quell the thorns.
I'm kind of nervous. I'm at 1 life. I'm so strong, but I'm at 1 life. Surely this is always fine, right? Why not Bard over Soraka? I feel like Soraka's ult is really OP. Oh, she's dead. Wait, what? I'm dead. Wait, what? Dude, I like blinked and my whole team was dead. What just happened? Mage, Nomsy just one-shot my entire team. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's 9 Mage. Oh, if I saw this, I definitely should have put in the Bard. Wow. I cannot believe I died there. I cannot believe I hit 9 Shimmer and then got 5th place. I got 9 Shimmer, I hit my whole board, and then I got 5th. And it's because a 9 Mage Nomsy 2 one-shot my entire board. It wasn't the Zoe 2, it wasn't the Lux 3, it was literally just a Nomsy one-shot my entire board, and I didn't get to play the game. God damn. If only all your offensive items were defensive items. I mean, yeah, I think it's really unlucky. We knew that we were playing 9 Shimmer like pretty early on. And at that point, all you want is tank items. And we got Archangels, 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 Shiv. Like, I had to slam at Titans on my EDOS. That's how bad it was. That was frustrating. You have a sponsored stream tomorrow? I know, but I'm pretty mad. I'm like genuinely quite mad. How did I lose that? How the hell did I lose that? All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys at the start of this game. Last game of the night. All right, I'm back. I allow the queue to pop now. Damn, I'm cool. All right, last game of the night. Guys, I'm quite mad. Dare I say, SMADGE. I have lost many games. I think I've lost 600 LP in the last 3 days. That is disgusting. Let's face it, at that point, it's not bad luck. I'm bad. And it's time to relearn the game. Reset my brain. Clearly, my idea of what is good is not actually good. So let's rewrite our brain and just clean slate, new save file, play the game flexibly from scratch. I think as you play more and more TFT, you start to like do mental shortcuts. You're just like, oh, like I'm just always gonna do this. Or like, oh, in this position, I'm always gonna do that, right? And I've overwrote too many of these like little automatic decisions, and I'm pretty sure I'm blundering a lot of placements because of some of these automatic decisions. So this time, I'm going to just think very carefully about every decision at all points in the game. And maybe by keeping an open mind and playing flexibly, we can actually win the game. Because I've averaged 6th place over the last 40 games, which is very bad. To even average 5th place over 40 games is really bad. So, let me grab some water. And I'm going to play this game so flexible, it'll make you flush. All right. The Mirage is Pirate's Greed. Say no more. Arr. Could I get a belt or a cloak, please?
Every sun must set.
Holy Skarner. You know what'd be really crazy? Pirate's Greed gives you money every round. Astrals gives you money every round. What if I played Astral Pirates? Pastrals or Ass Rates? Give me a bow, a belt. Damn it. All right, give me like Mirage Heart or something. Oh wait, Metabolic Accelerator is actually pretty good here. I'm down. Yeah, okay, so we go Metabolic. Oh, it sucks to sell this, but Metabolic, level up. And then, oh god, it's gonna make you cringe really hard. But I'm gonna level to 5. Not to win streak, but so that I can play 2 econ traits. And farm infinite money. There's like a tuber idea out there. If I can go 8 Mirage, get an early Deja, you can farm like an unlimited amount of components. It's actually very OP if you get it early enough. But it's only good if you get it ahead of the curve. So like a level 6 Deja. A level 6 Deja is very, very good here. I think every time I've gotten Pirates and I get Deja at 7, it's a bit too late. You like, by that point, people have strong boards, and you don't really get enough to warrant playing like such a dead trait. Can I get a Yone? Why did you level to 4? Because I want to level to 5 and play all these pirates. I guess I didn't need to play the Leona this round. That is true, I could have waited. Man, I need a pirate. I need a pirate. Arrgh. You know what's crazy? Astrals actually gives less money per round than pirates. Play a bruiser. Oh yeah, I could have optimized a bit. That's fine. This guy was gonna kick my ass anyway. Where is me pirate? If I don't get a pirate soon, I'm going to explode. Okay. Guys, are we down to do a ridiculous tuber play? I will be the first one to admit that what I'm going to do here is pretty stupid. I'm gonna pre-level. Why? Because there is a very, 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 very small chance. I believe it's about 0.9%. It might actually be lower than that. It might be like 0.6%. Less than 1% for sure. Chance of getting a Deja or an Eat Us right here. No Mirage units. I need that belt or bow. Okay. A tiny, tiny chance of getting a dragon right here. Actually, a Shuyu would be sick too. So would a Siphon. Basically any dragon. No! No! I didn't hit the miracle pirate. Roll for it. I don't think it's worth it. I could just play a pretty strong board. Like, this board's actually not bad at all. It's 4 2-star units. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I could probably just like win by playing normally. But dude, when was the last time I asked for a specific dragon at level 5 and actually hit it? Probably months ago. So give me a Deja right now. Damn it, man. 2 rounds in a row where I didn't hit the 0.6% chance. Wait, actually, you guys want to calculate? Let's actually calculate. I'm down. What are the odds of hitting a Deja at level 5? Okay, so you have 5 slots in your shop. Multiply that by 2% chance of hitting a 5 cost or 4 cost. Okay, and then divide that by the amount of 4 costs in the pool, which is 12. So your odds of hitting. Wait. Yeah, it's 0.8%. I guess to show this better, we can multiply by 100. Your odds of hitting is 0.8%. 0.8% chance per roll at level 5 of hitting. Wait, how did I win? Oh, wait, I destroyed this guy. What? Holy nomsies. Okay, and then what about at level 6? You multiply this by 2.5%. Or 2.5 times. So at level 6, there's a 2% chance. Guys, should I level to 6 for a Deja? Oh, is that trolling? Is that trolling? That's definitely trolling. Oh, I got a Nico. Oh! We actually hit it! I mean, it's an EDOS, but like, almost equally good. Imagine if the item is Raven's X's. Ah! Yeah, fuck out of here, Astrals. I don't need you anymore. Dude, what the heck? Level 5 EDOS. That was the second unit we were requesting. Yeah, imagine a Deja next shop. The amount of money we'd get is off the charts. Okay, I don't need Astrals at all anymore. I just need Swift Shots and Guardians. I can farm my axe stacks over and over and over again. Oh, second win to live longer? I'm down. I'm down. I really want to level and roll. Okay, I'm not going to throw the game that hard. Alright. The game has gifted you an early Draven's Axes. Feature Sight seems OP. Why doesn't one ever take it? I mean, he will do. It's pretty good. Definitely good now that's a silver augment. But I want to live long. I have Metabolic and second win. We just live long, farm many stacks. I need like a Twitch. A Twitch would be really good here. Guys, am I a psychopath?
Time to introduce myself.
If I'm a psychopath, I would go double Guinzus just to farm even more axe stacks. But like, by no means is that a good build. But it'd be really funny. It'd be really funny. Oh, fuck, dude. I could potentially farm so many components. Right now, I'm probably getting like 30 autos per round, which is like a third of an item and third of 5 gold. With 2 Guinzus, it probably like goes way above that. What do the stacks do? At 100, you get 5 gold and a random item component. So the idea is you like, before you get too low, you try to farm as many of these components as you can. Right here, I got 5. Okay, I got a sword. I won't forget this. Who took that? This Dongo down guy. Alright, level up. Can I hit a Deja? If I hit a Deja, the game's I win the game. Or just a 2-star EDOS, I'll Nico it. Come on. Deja or EDOS, come on. Deja or EDOS. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I did not hit. Tilt rolling? No, I don't even think it's tilt rolling. I think it's just correct. If I hit an EDOS, I Nico it for 2-star EDOS. Yeah, if I hit EDOS, I Nico it for 2-star EDOS. If I hit Deja, I just play it, and then I get $1 million. And the odds of hitting are like fairly high. This guy's got 2 Nikos, helps.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, Zaya, come on, farm me some stacks. Oh, not bad. What's the best unit for farming Draven's Axe? It's probably Zaya. She attacks very fast. And scales with Draven's Axes very well. Am I just playing Zaya? I would definitely rather play Deja, but I guess at this point it might be too late. I'm starting to get kind of low. I think I just look to go 8.
Nothing is ever easy, but that was really easy.
Would I ever go double? I feel like I'm down. Double Zeeks. Okay, this might be trolling. Definitely might be trolling. I could have just done like Warmogs and then like Gunblade on Shyvana. I'm definitely lining up next round and rolling though, because I need to like Nico something for power. Oh, this guy is definitely playing Zaya. Oh god. Oh god, I hardly got to auto against this guy. Alright, come on. I need to hit something. Oh. Alright, I'm down for Swift Shot. Let's lock it in. Let's play Zaya.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
When going gets tough, you call Brom.
Okay, I feel pretty awkward Nicoing this Eidos now. Because I'm pretty sure it's a Deja, or it's a Xayah game where I'm gonna sell this Eidos eventually. But if I don't like Nico something, I'm gonna lose so much HP. I think I just have to Nico this Eidos just to like live. Oh, hello, Arthur. You want to slam Ionic? No, this Xayah is doing mostly magic damage. If I had a Shyvana, I might slam it, but otherwise, let's just greed for like tank items. Okay, but look at my Xayah. She just got 65 autos in one fight. Wait, I actually just farmed so many autos. Oh, wow. Wait, I actually farmed like a full thing. Okay, I'm done for this. Yeah, that was the Eidos 2 diff. That was a shit ton of autos farmed. This guy has a Shyvana and 2 Nikos. Uh-oh. We all know what that guy's gonna play, right? He's gonna force the 2-star Shyvana. Fuck, that means it's gonna be really hard for me to hit Shyvana. He's gonna take 3 of them out of the pool. Alright, can we once again prolong the fight for a really long time? Let Xayah scale up. Wait, this Pantheon like RNG'd best in slot. Wait, that's not fair. He Thief's Gloves, Bramble, Warmogs. This guy's got lucky gloves or what? Alright, Xayah on Carousel with a sword? I'll take Xayah on Carousel with a sword. I need to just hit a 2-star. I'm gonna roll for it. Okay, 2-star Xayah I can probably sit. Look for a Shyvana as well. We can start moving Guardians. 1 Shyvana would be huge. Just play it over 2 Guardians. Why not Hurricane? No, I just want a Xayah 2 at all.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I bring death.
Fight or make room for those.
No. There's the Deja. No. I didn't hit. I didn't hit. Fuck, I didn't hit anything. Well, I got 1 Jace, I guess. Yeah, wrong legendary dragon. There's only 4, so it sucks to like see the wrong one. Oh, nice.
This is how I deal with unwanted attention.
Another Zeeks. Alright, I'm definitely not in a great spot. And this guy has a 2-star Shyvana. Dude, imagine getting 2 Nikos helps. Holy shit. Imagine the game giving you a 2-star Shyvana for free. Is 4 Guardian better than Jace Sejuani? It is right now. Oh god, this Shioyu. Oh, thank god, he didn't get to my Xayah. It's good right now because I'm playing a 2-star Eidos. I would only replace 2 Guardians for a Shyvana because that makes my Xayah so much stronger. I guess on the bright side, we're farming quite a lot of money. Giant Slayer would be late here. Yeah, Giant Slayer or Deathblade are both good here. Oh, I lost. I'm gonna sell this. Mana Zane. No. Guardian Spat. No. Oh man, my Zaya has the component on her. Okay, I don't think I'm making it to 9. I think I just gotta roll.
I always find a good spot.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, this guy hit the Shyvana. Man. I feel like all I can do is just keep rolling. I don't think I can ever justify going 9. I'm pretty low. Yeah, I think I at least roll until 2-star Hecarim. Fuck! I think it's because so many players already hit Shyvana. One guy's a 2-star, and I think 2 more have a 1-star. Half the Shyvanas are out of the pool. Fuck! Oh, this is so awkward. Were you ever reforged the Infinity Force? No, I think there's a pretty good use for Infinity Force. Oh, a spat? Wait. Guys, should I do it? Can't even hit a Hecarim. I'm gonna reroll this. Can I please get a Guardian Spat? A belt or a bow? Oh. You're kind of strong. Why don't you just wait? I don't think I'm that strong. I don't think I'm going to live to 9. Like, I spike so hard on one Shyvana that I feel like I need to just roll for it every single round. Also, one Hecarim. Like, if I hit the Hecarim 2, I'm down to sit. But I cannot believe I haven't hit the Hecarim 2 yet. I rolled like 40 gold. Fuck, I'm going to lose so much HP here. Wait. Hecarim on carousel? Are you serious? How is everybody and their grandma hitting this unit? There's like 8 Shyvanas out of the pool. How is everybody hitting Shyvana except for me? I'm so upset right now, dude. I'm playing 3 Rage Wing, 3 Guardian. Maybe I actually could have just gone 9. Maybe I could have just gone 9. This unit is way too contested. I didn't even hit a 2-star Rakan. That's how bad it is. I don't have a Rakan pair. Okay, this guy has 2 or 3 Shyvanas. This guy's got 1, and this guy's got 3. 7 Shyvanas out of the pool. For sure, 80 gold Zaya would have been insane. Yeah, you know what else would have been insane? Hitting a Zaya at some point, or hitting a Shyvana in the first 100 gold spent, and having my Zaya be twice as strong. I'm not kidding. 1 Shyvana, I win this entire game. And the odds of hitting were like pretty good too. That's why I'm really upset right now. Because we really should have just hit. Wait, did the Shyvana players die? One of them did. Top 4 secured without hitting a Shyvana. That's crazy. I think I just roll it down now. I definitely can't not go 9. I just roll it down and pray. 6 Shyvanas out of the pool. Life sucks. I just try for a Terra 2, Rakan 2, Miracle Shyvana.
Nothing is ever easy, but that was really
Wait, I really didn't farm a full component yet?
I'm here to party.
No.
I always find a weak spot.
No.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I will quell the sound of
A Zeeks. Let's go, dude. How did I win that? He died! The Shyvana player died! Maybe I can hit now! Oh my god! Please! No, it's my 10th Enos!
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Oh.
The dragon nears.
Wait, someone forfeited. Wait, this guy is stupidly strong. Wait, why did the guy forfeit? Oh, okay, well, I'm dead. I hit my Shyvana and instantly died. Yeah, I guess he saw the matchup, he forfeited. Interesting. It's crazy that I got 2nd place there, by the way, without hitting a Shyvana until the very end. I can't believe it. I desperately rolled for Shyvana for a million years, and 4 different players hit her. And they hit her at 8. One guy hit her at 8, double Nico'd it instantly for a 2-star. Another guy just rolled 3 of them naturally at 8. I was so mad. And the fact that we got 2nd place after all that is really crazy. I mean, I'll take it. But man, was that frustrating. The triple Zeeks for Khan was really funny though. You streamed 12 hours and now you're 400 LP? Are you okay? Let me show you a graph. This is the graph of my LP. Ew. It's not been a good week, guys. It's very, the market is crashing. Yeah, it's like crypto. Yeah, a bearish market. All right. As much as I want to keep playing, I'm definitely too tired. Tomorrow I have a sponsored Overwatch 2 stream where I'm going to play the cute Asian ninja support girl and go, ah. And we're going to just pog at how hot the character's hands are. Because you're playing in first person, so you can't actually look at yourself. But you can look at your hands. And holy shit, her hands are probably going to be so soft. And then after that, more TFT. And then after that, I'm going to go to the boxing gym where I'm going to watch Toast get beat up by a 14-year-old. And don't worry, guys. If I can't stream it, I will at least record it for you guys. So I can show you guys a video of Toast getting beat up by a 14-year-old. I'm probably also going to get beat up, but I conveniently will lose the footage for that one, so you won't be able to see. All right, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. Thanks for watching. I am so tired. I lost a lot of LP, but it's been fun. I'm going to send you guys over to somebody. I'll send you guys over to Soju. He is live. Nice guy. When you get to Soju's stream, type hi. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. The letter of the day, for those of you that follow the letter of the day. The letter of the day is D. But I did promise you guys that I would do 2 letters of the day today. Yes, a 2-for-1 special. That's right. A 2-for-1. The second letter of the day is colon. Thanks for watching tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for Overwatch 2 and TFT.
You have now reached 100 defaces today.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I got the letters mixed up. It's actually in the other order. My bad.